Alright guys, it's been a while since I did a product review outside of cars, and today I was in the drugstore, and if you don't know anything about me, I'm going to tell you I'm a sucker for marketing. So I was in the grooming aisle, the male grooming aisle, and I saw this. It's called OneBlade. OneBlade, can you see that? And it's made by Philips Norelco, and it's basically looks like a regular shaver, like a disposable type, you know, with the handle and the blade, but it is one blade to trim, edge, shave any length of hair. Alright, it's a rechargeable device here, and it comes with a little comb here, little comb attachment, 3 stubble combs. So if you want to go with the Don Johnson look, right? If for those of you who are old like me, you know, there was a show called Miami Vice back in the day, and the star had a stubble, right? So if you want to go with that look, there's a guard here that gives you 3 separate lengths. And the cool thing about this is it says that one of these blades here, and then I'll open this up and I'll show you, one of these blades lasts 4 months with typical shaving. And there's a picture of the blade. It's actually a flat crisscross hatched piece of metal. So I'm going to unbox it and I'm going to show you. I've got a pretty decent growth coming. I'm looking old. I get the white caps here. So I'm ready for a shave. Comes with a charger. You got your standard charger here. 3 different comb lengths. Alright, comb guards. You got a coupon for $10 off the blades. Now the blades themselves, I think they come in a pack of 2, I guess. And I believe they're like $14 for 2 blades. So it can be an expensive proposition. But if it truly lasts 4 months, and then there's a guide here to show you how to shave. They make the packaging of these things so difficult. So with the one blade here, the base, and this blade was $40 at a local Rite Aid, CVS, whatever you want to call it. So here's the blade itself. If you take a look at that, it looks like a flat, or it looks like it is, it's flat, and it has totally smooth to the touch here, but it has a cross hatch, and I'm assuming when you use it, it opens and closes really quickly. I'm assuming. I haven't read that, guys. But it's pretty cool when you look at from a marketing standpoint. Nice lime green color that pops out at you on the shelf. In fact, I walked by and it went BAM! It went. So it said, "Pick me up." One blade. Put the guard on, and guys, I took a bullet. I took an expensive bullet for you. I will check this out and let you know if you should even look at one blade. But for $40 and every, let's say, 8 months, another $14, for those of you who do the math out there, I'll let you do the math to see if that's an economical situation. But it's definitely something that's interesting. One blade. We'll see how it goes. Now, I haven't read anything about shaving cream, so I have to do some research before I actually shave, but I haven't seen anything about shaving cream. Maybe you don't need shaving cream, so that'll save you. Oh, it's already ready to go. That'll save you. If you don't need cream, that'll save you some extra shekels. Look at that. So I pulled out the instructions, which I'm not really known to do, but I pulled out the instructions, and it says, use the blade dry or wet with gel or foam, even in the shower. You got the little pivot action. I just think that's very, very kind of fascinating. Industrial design right here. Alright, OneBlade. Make sure to hold the surface of the blade flat against your skin. For best results, move the blade against the grain. Make long strokes while pressing lightly. For optimum results, always move the appliance against the grain. Take your time and practice to give your skin time to adjust to the blade. Okay. That's the part you're going to edge with. Let's get this home and see what we've got. Because God knows I could use a shave. Alright guys, so I am ready to go. A little heat on the face. Open up the pores. Alright, so it says you can use gel or foam. I have both, so I'm an average guy. I'm going to go with the average foam, the Barbasol. Nice and foamy. I really do need this shave, guys. Wet or dry? I'm going wet. Alright, so here we go. Here's our OneBlade. And remember they said keep it flat against your face, so let's take a look. Wow. Feels good. Feels nice and smooth. Wow. Holy moly. Look at that. You don't even feel it cutting. You don't feel anything. That is somewhat amazing. Now right in here is a tough spot. It's extra coarse and extra rough. Let's see. Alright, now I'm remembering the instructions said to go against the grain. So I've been going with the grain. Now let's try the right way. I think it said against the grain. Let me check. So I've been doing it half wrong. Let's go on this side. Against the grain. Okay, so there is no fear of cutting yourself with this. No fear. Now, maybe that's a bad thing because I could see maybe you getting like nicked up near your ear where there's like a little bit of skin that might be, you know, loose, but so far, oh, against the grain, guys. Now here's a spot right here with the Adam's apple. I have to be very careful not to cut myself because of the Adam's apple with the traditional razor. With this, no fear, guys. Wow. All right, let's try the trimmer, the trimming function. Right here. Wow. Alright, so as with an electric shaver, it's not as super smooth, so there are like little microscopic hairs that you can feel, and under here I missed a spot. But I'm going to give the Philips Norelco OneBlade a thumbs up plus. Wow. Nice, easy, unafraid shave. This is probably the best shave I've ever had. Now I know there are folks out there that use the safety razor and all that jazz, the art of shaving. This, if this blade lasts 2 months for me, I don't think I'll use anything else. If every shave is like the shave. Now what tends to happen is, in a day or later today, if I get an irritation or something, then maybe there's something about this that your skin can't handle. But if it does, if tomorrow I wake up and the sun is beautiful and I could see you doing your head, you know, there's no fear of cutting yourself. It's smooth. And it leaves me relatively smooth as a baby's bottom. Alright, so there's my review of the Philips Norelco OneBlade. If you're into something new, something different, something cool, maybe you might want to look at it if you have the 40 bucks, that is. And I want to thank you as usual for watching my review. I'm going to come out with more car stuff, more shaving stuff, well, more shaving cream. And I love it. And as always, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. Remember, keep pushing play. And I'm going to keep shaving with this OneBlade. I'll see you next time.
Boy, you are good looking. You are good looking, bro. You are good looking. Your mama made a good boy.
See you next time. Bam! Alright guys, so this is a follow-up to my OneBlade review. Let me tell you, I was astounded by this thing when I got it about a couple of weeks ago. And the first time I used it with some foam. Today I'm going to use it dry. So as you can see, I have the beard there. And now I've gotten a few questions about manscaping. What? I'm not answering those questions on this video. So if you have manscaping questions, whoever heard of such a thing? But anyway, here's OneBlade. Watch my first video if you want to get an overview of OneBlade. I'm just going to assume you know what this is. I'll leave a link in the description box below. But let's go with the dry shave here. So here we go. Against the grain here. I'm going to take a break halfway through. Skin feels nice and smooth. I have no shaving cream on. I'm still not worried about getting nicked up or cut up. And there's no irritation. This is incredible, guys. There is no worry, no fear that you're going to cut yourself with this. If you can see here, it's a flat blade. And look at all that hair. I don't know if you can see that. Look at all that hair that's come off. I think I prefer to shave with this using nothing, just dry. Now I will say that getting in spots like right under my neck here, where the hair kind of lays flat, is a little bit more difficult, but the lack of irritation, the lack of the fear that you're going to cut yourself, you just go over it more. Nice and smooth, like a baby's bottom. Now in the area right here where you want to trim it up. And remember, I don't have them with me, they're upstairs, but there's guards here if you wanted to trim closer or if you want to trim your beard. And now I just clean it up with water. Amazing shave. I'll come back in a couple of weeks, let you know how things are going, but so far so good. I'm going to let you know if this blade holds up. They say in the instructions if you use it like twice a week, you'll get 4 months out of this. I have a little bit thicker beard, so if I'm going to work every day, I probably need to shave at least every other day. So, you know, probably 2 months. If I can get 2 months out of this blade, I don't know why you would want to do anything else. On the manscaping question, if you're going to manscape, this is probably what you want to be scaping with. That's it. I'm leaving it at that. See you next time.
You are good looking, bro. You're good looking. Remember, keep pushing play.
I was looking for, and I've long looked for, an alternative to those name brand razors out there that cost you like the mortgage for your house. And I started looking at electric razors, but my skin and electric razors don't really mix. And they don't give you the greatest shave, so you're all red and you got a rash and you're breaking out, and it really doesn't do a great job. And they're expensive. Along comes OneBlade, alright? And I love this. It is the smoothest, best shave that you're ever going to get. Smooth. Wet or dry, you never have to worry about getting nicked up, and the thing works. Now the razor itself, I believe I bought it for about $39, $35, $39 with this blade. Alright? And the blade, they said, would last for 4 months. So I'm going on 4 months. I use it 2 to 3 times a week. So if you need to shave every day, you may be changing this razor out or this blade out every 2 months. And the blade itself is $14. I believe you get 2 in a pack for $14. Don't quote me on this, guys, but I am going to put a link to some ordering information from Amazon so you can get the best deal going possible. Alright, now I'm going to show you one of the best features of OneBlade. I have a dry face. I haven't steamed. Alright, I'm ready to rock and roll. I got to get out the door, and I want to get this beard growth off. Now for me, with the typical, like a Gillette razor, this stubborn, let me zoom in for you, this stubborn growth is very difficult. Alright, I know this is uncomfortably close, and I apologize, but this is very difficult for a regular razor. It hurts, you have to go through it 3 or 4 times. I'm going to show you with OneBlade how quickly this comes off. You got your OneBlade. So, this is the beauty of it. Look at that. Look how it just knocks that down, and there's no pain. You're going across the grain, so against the grain, and it lifts that up. Look at that. Look how quickly and easily that comes off. As you can see, I'm not worried about cutting myself. You know, if you're like me and that's a fear, or you just don't want to deal with being nicked up, and really, who wants to be nicked up? This is pretty damn cool. I'm going to go over my lips. No fear, no worry, no cuts, no scrapes, no nicks, no redness, no lather, no steam. Now the one thing, this takes a little bit more time to really get all the areas covered. And if you have a curlier beard, it takes some time. You may have to kind of learn how to get to certain hairs if they grow different ways. And you don't get as close a shave as you would with the straight razor, let's be honest. If you look close, way too dangerously close, I apologize, you're seeing a little bit of the shadow. If you like that look, this is perfect for you. But I'll tell you what, overall, I've loved OneBlade. I would highly recommend this to anyone. And I've often thought that since you don't get nicked up, this might just be the type of razor that your woman will want to use on her legs. And you may lose this, so you might have to buy two. But alright, so that's 4 months in the bag. I will come back with another OneBlade review in a couple more months. And I will see you guys next time. I'm going to finish my shave. Have a great day. And remember guys, keep pushing play. Whoa. Alright, I apologize for being so close to you. I know this isn't our kind of personal space, but I'm here to show you an update for one of the best products I've ever bought, OneBlade. Now I've had this for about 6 months, still using the same initial blade. Full disclosure, I don't shave every day, as you can see, and I think I've shaved about, on average, about 2 times a week. So if you shave every day, you may need to change it. Maybe 2 months a blade. The blade costs about $14. Now, if you're the type you need a clean, super ultra clean shave, OneBlade is probably not the tool for you. But what it is great for is the longer the hair is, actually the easier it works. Another thing it's great for is if you wanted to go from like full kind of beard shadow here to a goatee or a mustache, this is artful. As you can see, a couple of quick strokes, and look at that. See how I can get that fine edge just by using the edge of the OneBlade? It's pretty freaking cool, man. See that? See how quick and easy that is? Left-handed, right-handed, it doesn't matter. See that? Now again, if you're a bearded man and you just want to do some edging or shaping and you want to do it quick and precise and get rid of the excess, this is like, if you don't have it now, come on, you want to see just the mustache, guys? This is the most stubborn hair I have. I wish this hair was on the top of my head because it's stubborn and it's coarse. Look at that. I'm keeping the chops here. I don't know if that's called chops, but I'm calling it chops. The chops may be here, but I'm keeping this as a tribute to my man, the Senior Tuttle. What happened to that show, by the way? Orange County Choppers? I got such a kick out of that show because how many people have had fights with their father like that? And if your father looked like that, how many people would be having fights with your father? Come on. Staged reality. Now look guys, I did this really quickly and easily. I have a mirror slightly off camera because it's really hard to do it on camera because everything's flipped. And this is with the initial blade that I've had for about 6 months. Look at this. I got my soul patch there. These are a little crooked. But let's say we want to get rid of that and just go with the stash. Alright, now I got the Billy D. Williams look going. Billy D would be proud. Now there's one other thing that I have never covered. Alright, so your OneBlade comes with these 3 trimming guards that I've never actually used. 3 different lengths, a 5, 3, and a 1. Let's check out the 5 right there. Let's check out the 5, see how it works. Take this off. Neaten that up real nice. Oh, I'm looking spiffy today. Although the Billy D. Williams look was good in the 70s and 80s, I think it needs to go. Alright guys, here's another beauty about OneBlade. This is a beautiful thing. Not once during the entire process was I worried that I'm going to get cut. Because you just don't get cut. You don't get nicked. I haven't been nicked, not one time. And if you do have a bad day, a caffeine jolt or something, and you hit a sensitive area like your lip, no cuts. Look at that. I just shaved my lips. OneBlade, guys. Come on. Another sensitive area right under here. constantly cutting myself trying to get those little hairs. Don't I look great? Now, if you can tell, not the cleanest shave you're ever going to have, you're ever going to want. But if you're today's type of dude and you like a little bit of a shadow, you can't get better than this. $34.99. There's a link in the description box below. You can get it at Amazon, and you'll be telling them that the average guy sent you if you do that. Click on that link, order yourself a OneBlade and or replacement cartridges. I'm going to get rid of the soul patch. I love OneBlade. It's not for everyone. So I don't want you folks that do need, you know, you have that that Wall Street job with the tie and you gotta, no. It probably, if your look is not a little reckless, buy the OneBlade, guys. Click the link below and order your Amazon OneBlade kit. You'll be telling them that the average guy sent you, guys. As always, I want to thank you for watching. And remember, guys, remember, keep pushing play. And I'm going to keep shaving with OneBlade. OneBlade. Alright guys, as promised, I'm going to do a comparison face-off between what I feel is one of the best consumer products I've ever purchased. Philips Norelco's OneBlade.
That has that cool sound.
And your good old traditional safety razor by Vanderhagen.
Stainless steel, nice and shiny.
Alright, so let's weigh these up a little bit. OneBlade will cost you about $34 to $39. It comes with this blade that lasts about 4 months with average shaving. And the claim to fame for this is it's just the smoothest shave you'll ever get. Smooth in terms of not nicking yourself. I've never cut myself with this, and you'll see when I get into it. Now, the traditional safety razor is what I'm told by everyone I need to man up and learn, because there's nothing as close and as great as a traditional safety razor shave. Face off today. So let's get started. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put lather on my face. You know, there's something pretty cool about shaving. You know, getting a brush, lathering up. So you definitely have to stack that on the plus for this, guys. This is a traditional safety razor. It has a butterfly function. So this opens up like that, and then the razor fits in there. All right. And closes so. You have double edge, so a blade here and a blade there. Just recently, I did some work for a great company called the FM Brush Company. They have a line called Beauty Strokes, and they do have a synthetic badger brush. So I'm going to be using that. And also, guys, I'm going to give you links to all this gear in the description box below so you can get your own stuff. Now, with a traditional safety razor, you're going to want to prep your skin. So warm water. To get the bristles ready. Now, I always heard that hot water was the way to go. But I just recently watched a great tutorial from Executive Shaving. They teach you how to use one of the safety razors, and the gentleman on that tutorial said that warm water was the way to go. Today I'm using Cremo's Lathering Shave Cream. Take a little bit of that, guys. Put it in this bowl here. And you want to get a nice foam going. Got that going now, pretty good. All right, so let's lather up. Now you're supposed to paint the face, not using lots of pressure. Just now my buddy Sean McCloskey said that I really need to work on my lather. And I do, guys. Because it's supposed to be sort of like a yogurt consistency. And this is very soupy. So I'm chalking it up to a little, inexperience and a lot of rushing. And this is something that you don't want to rush. Okay. So for the comparison, I'm going to shave this side of my face with the safety razor and this side of my face with the OneBlade. So here goes. Here goes nothing. I'm going to take these glasses and get them out of the way. So with the safety razor, you want to have the razor at a 30-degree angle, and you also want to go with short strokes. Switching it up. I don't know if you can hear that, but you can actually hear the blade making contact with the hair. I'm switching sides of the razor. Frequently. Now this problem area, if you pull down, you can get into that area. Now what I've learned recently is that these hairs on your neck actually grow the reverse way. So you want to shave under your neck, you want to shave up. Feels nice and smooth. Okay, nice and smooth, much easier than I thought. But now let's get into OneBlade. I'll repaint the face. But the beauty about OneBlade, wet, dry, face prepped, face not prepped. Watch this. Look at that, guys. pretty much I'm done. I mean, it's amazing. This is a stubborn spot. Okay, so the safety razor will indeed give you a closer shave, but I'm not feeling that much of a difference between the two. And here are the benefits of OneBlade that you're just not going to get with the safety razor. I just shaved my lips, guys. Not that I have hair on my lips, but I could do that with this. Getting the hair under here. No problem. 15 more passes, no problem. This blade is smooth. It's irritation free. Now I'm a guy who traditionally with an electric shaver, I will break out. Not with OneBlade. Another advantage, much more precise in edging. For the novice, so for someone who hasn't mastered the art of the safety razor. Face is as smooth as a baby's bottom. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go one more time. I'm going to make one more pass with the safety razor because I'm trying to learn this. But I'll tell you what, guys, for my money, they're both pretty cool. For my money, I'm going OneBlade. It's a versatile tool. I showed you this with lather. I could do it dry. In fact, most of the times I go dry with this. It's versatile, you charge it up, it's ready to go. It's no fuss, no need to do the lathering. If you have time and you want to get a super close shave or you're just into the art of shaving, definitely can't beat, you know, the traditional safety razor. So there you go, guys. I want to thank you for watching. Send me your comments. Let me know what you think of this video. I will, again, leave links in the description box below for my OneBlade, for the safety razor, the Beauty Strokes Synthetic Badger brush. And I hope you guys have a great weekend. I'll see you next time. Remember, keep pushing, play. I'll see you next time. My man Sean McCloskey is not going to be impressed with my lathering skills. I'll tell you that much. Okay guys, I am a big fan of the Philips Norelco OneBlade. This device right here. I've said in many social media posts and videos, it's quite possibly the best shave you're ever going to get. And the reason I say that is it's smooth in terms of not nicking your face or causing any razor burn. It's about $34 investment. And it comes with OneBlade in the initial kit, and that'll last you an average shaver probably about 4 months. But there's a new product on the market that looks just like it. The MicroTouch Solo, like a knockoff of OneBlade. So Lori B. Rainey, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly, Lori B. Rainey reached out to me a couple of days ago and said, how does Norelco compare with MicroTouch Solo? I think it's an as seen on TV product. They look alike, and she said I had a good review of the OneBlade. So Lori B. Rainey, thank you for your comment. Again, it looks like a knockoff of OneBlade. It's less expensive. It's a $24 purchase. I got this one at Walgreens. It also comes with OneBlade in the starter kit. So I figured I would do an unboxing today, and since I don't have a real heavy beard yet, I'm gonna wait till this Friday to do the face-to-face shave-off comparison. So let's take a look at the two units. We'll start with OneBlade. Now, the packaging, what really got me going with this about a year ago is I looked up at the shelf and I saw this bright lime green packaging, the big bold OneBlade. I'm a sucker for marketing. And the package is nice and hefty. It's in a bubble pack here. It feels substantial. The MicroTouch Solo's packaging is also pretty nice. It's more conservative blue, but it feels very light. That's like the first thing you feel is the absence of heft. So let's get into the packaging. Now OneBlade, like a lot of things today, is kind of hard to get at the products once you open them up. So here up front is the trimmer, and it's like kind of glued in there or fixed in there. And here's one of the combs that it comes with. So let's struggle to see how we open this up. It's an ordeal just getting the product out. All right, so we have the product out. Now it has a nice rubberized feel, so slip proof. It's got this pivoting head, guys, and this is the genius of the product. It's a smooth surface. The surface that makes contact with your face is smooth like a cross hex pattern, and rubber coated on the sides, and that distinctive buzz. Now in the package you get a charger, wall charger, and you get a series of combs. Now one is visible. Again, it's kind of attached in the packaging. Here's the comb, and you get a series of 3 combs. This one is number 5. You have a number 3 and a number 1. You also have this little cover to cover your blade, which is kind of nice. Protects it. Very nice. The MicroTouch Solo. Now, aside from these plastic tabs or tape that tape up the box, it's pretty easy to get into. Now here is the unit itself. It's got a bold Solo logo, nice blue and black, and some chrome here, or faux chrome, which is nice. Again, a pivoting head, rubber on the sides. Not a crosshatch, more of a hexagon shaped pattern here. But in comparison to OneBlade, much lighter. This has a heft to it. The rubberized grip just feels more substantial than your Solo here. MicroTouch also gives you a series of combs. This is a 5mm, a 3mm, and a 1mm guide. And these guides pop on. So if you're trimming your beard, you want to get closer, yada yada. Very similar. The MicroTouch comes with a USB charger. Unlike OneBlade that has a wall charger, this is a USB charger, which actually is kind of cool if you think about it. You could plug it into your car or any USB charging device. So that's kind of neat. The cord itself feels very plastic, whereas the OneBlade has a rubber feel to it. And the MicroTouch comes with this little brush that the OneBlade does not come with. I'm reading the instructions, and the Solo cannot be used wet. So this is totally 100% dry shave. So to clean it out, you'd have to use this brush or something to clean it out. Whereas your OneBlade, you can shave wet, you can shave dry, you can shave with gel, whatever you want to do, run it underwater, go in the shower with it. Pretty neat. So it's very similar in the way it works. You press the button, but hey, check that out, guys. The MicroTouch Solo has a little light that helps you see the hair. I don't know how good that works. But it works. I'm gonna have to say the Philips is by far a higher quality tool, if you will. This feels very insubstantial and plastic. If you dropped it, it feels like it might break. The pivoting head is tighter. This spring is tight. The case around the blade is a bulkier case. And at the top, there are these teeth that help you trim. These teeth are rough. Whereas with OneBlade, these teeth are not as rough. They're smaller. Feels like they have a little bit of a coating. And that pivoting head is far more delicate. So just the looks and the feel of it, I'm going OneBlade. The ultimate test, though, guys, is going to be which one gives a better shave. So come back on Friday or this weekend, and I will have the face-off between OneBlade and the MicroTouch Solo. As always, I want to thank you for hanging in there and looking at this video. I'll see you later this week with the face-to-face. And remember, guys, remember, keep
Pushing!
play. If you have any product suggestions like Lori, you let me know. And if it's within reason, I'll try to pick it up and review it for you guys. All right, we'll see you next time. Hey, Mickey. Alright guys, here it is, as promised, my face-off between my favorite Philips Norelco's OneBlade and the MicroTouch Solo. Yeah, the upstart knockoff of my beloved OneBlade. I'm going to see if there's a discernible difference in the shaving experience. Now, one thing I'm going to have to say right now, it's about $34.99 for this guy, and about $24.99 for the Solo, but it's not really apples to apples. On the surface, they look similar, but with OneBlade, you have the ability to shave wet, dry, gel, foam, whatever you want to do. You can even take this into the shower. With the Solo, guys, you can't do that. So for $10, is it worth it? I found that for the most part, I use this dry, but a little bit of gel, a little bit of foam does help. So that right up front, I'm going to give the edge to OneBlade. So what I'll do is I'm going to shave this side of my face with the MicroTouch Solo, and I'll shave the left side of my face with OneBlade. Let's go. Let's give the competitor the first at bat. All right? So pivoting head, smooth blade, you know the drill if you know anything about this. And the one thing, let's look at differences before I get into the shave. All right, so I touted a difference, wet, dry, yada yada. There is a light built in to the Solo, so if you do need a little light on the subject, you have that. All right, so let's go. The deal with these razors, both of them, is you're supposed to shave across the grain, You're supposed to shave against the grain. So on your face, the hair grows this way, so you'd want to shave up. And then a lot of folks on the bottom here, the hair grows in all different directions. So, but primarily it grows up, so you want to, you know, whatever. Let's get into it. Here's Solo. So on first blush, it's very similar to OneBlade. However, I didn't feel like the hair was coming off as quickly, but we'll see. And I still feel a lot of stubble there with one pass. But let's keep going. Ow. Alright, I got a little skin grab there. And I've never had that happen with OneBlade. And also, the blade itself seems to kind of get jammed up a couple of times here and there, which I've never experienced with OneBlade. That hurt. Let's try edging. So again, relatively smooth. The one thing I love about OneBlade is the fact that I never have had the feeling I'm going to get nicked up. With this razor, I've already felt a couple of times where it pulled the skin. I felt a couple of hiccups. And I also, it seems like there's less energy. That this device doesn't have the horsepower that OneBlade has. So let's tackle this side of the face with OneBlade. Now right away, I just feel like there's more horsepower there. To me, there is like no comparison, guys. Right off the bat, I'm going to tell you that the OneBlade is kicking ass when it comes to removing hair, the smoothness of it, the ease of it. You know, the OneBlade product is not going to get you as close as the traditional razor, but it's pretty darn close. And for the fact that it just does not hurt, you'd never feel in jeopardy of getting nicked up. And you can do some great edging. And it also has combs for your beard if you want to trim your beard, which I never use. Let's tackle the neck. And there's just more horsepower, guys. There's just more get up and go in OneBlade. I might say that the MicroTouch Solo does a little better job trimming the sideburns here because the teeth over here are a little rougher. But that's kind of contributing to some of the trepidation you have when you're shaving with it. Alright, so I look pretty comparable on both sides. And now let's continue. Let's take away the stubborn patch and get under the nose in these like tight, hard to reach areas and see how they stack up. So I'm still seeing stubble here, and I'm feeling a lot of it. And I just don't feel like this Solo is getting to that hair. Let's try OneBlade. Again, very stubborn patch of coarse white hair because I'm old. I would never do this with any other shaving device. I would never do it. You know how sometimes in the corner of your mouth, up top, sometimes you miss those hairs and it's annoying because you feel it all day, it's close to your mouth. All right, I would never shave on top of my lips, guys. With anything else, I wouldn't do it with this because, you know, it's a sensitive area. Also, you know, still feel some stubble here and there. And what causes irritation on your face? The more something rubs up against your face, the more you have a chance of being irritated. So what I can do now with this unit, as opposed to our friends at MicroTouch Solo, I can put on some lather, which in fact I'm going to do, and I can do a second pass with lather on. So let's do that. I'm just going to use a traditional shave soap. This is from Van der Hagen. Little shave puck. I'm going to use my Beauty Strokes brush from my friends at FM Brush. See, I'm bringing you value today. I'm bringing you 2 shaves for the price of 1. And no, guys, I don't work for OneBlade, or I don't work for Philips Norelco. I am just a guy, an average guy who does reviews of cars and products, and OneBlade is, I would say, the best product. It's just a phenomenal product. Let's face it, guys. It's expensive to shave. You know, you're going with these blades that cost more than your mortgage. I was looking at a shaving aisle one day and OneBlade just jumped out at me. You know, I'm a sucker for marketing, so it's got this fancy lime green box, and I'd never had any luck with anything electric, guys. Never. Electric razors always gave me the heebie-jeebies. So I thought, you know, let me do this review and it'll be cool and show some of the viewers. I love it. So here we go. My lather's getting a little better, guys. Still not perfect. But I'll put some lather on. Paint the face up real nice. And we'll attack it with OneBlade. Don't try this at home with your MicroTouch. There's no fear. I said it the first time, I'll say it again. Quite possibly with OneBlade, the best shave of your life. You're welcome.
OneBlade.
I would not suggest the MicroTouch Solo. No. As always, I want to thank you for watching. Hope you have a great weekend, guys. And remember.
Keep pushing.
Play. Alright guys, so day 305, I'm going to get back to a product I really love. But if you're just tuning in, you know nothing about the channel, and you're here for this product, I'm going to get right to it. But I have been doing a video a day, a challenge, a video a day for 305 days. I'm going to take it through the beginning of 2018, and I can't wait till it's over. Making a video a day has really put a drain on the average guy here. But anyway, I'm going to get back to product reviews next year, and cars, trucks, SUVs, consumer products like this. But the OneBlade is my absolute favorite product of all time. And it's really resonated with folks out there like you. In fact, if I combine all my OneBlade videos, I have just under 500,000 views. I mean, who would think that people would, chime in to see a clown like me shaving? But anyway, with the 500,000 views, I've gotten lots of commentary, lots of questions about the product, and I'm going to answer them here for day 305. And I'm actually going to show you the beauty of OneBlade quickly. So anyway, the big questions I get all the time is, do I work for Philips Norelco? The answer is no. I should. If Philips Norelco would like to make some sort of an arrangement with me, that'd be great, but I don't. I purchased this product purely because I do video reviews, and I love marketing. So this jumped out at me when I was in a Walgreens about a year ago, and I said I got to get it and review it, and boom. So anyway, the second question I get is about, the shaving closeness, and some negative comments. When you buy OneBlade and you buy it for the wrong reason, or you have the wrong expectation, you're not going to be happy. So I'm going to tell you guys from my point of view what OneBlade is best for and how you can potentially use it in your shaving repertoire, if you will. If you're the type of dude like me who like a little bit of stubble, you're back and forth with that. You don't need to be all buttoned up every day, and you're kind of a casual, fun-loving guy. So like today this is probably like a 7-day growth. Maybe a little less. The beauty of OneBlade is it comes with these little combs that do allow for great trimming. So if I wanted to keep this growth, I could trim it up. Or if I needed to get rid of it, the longer the hair on your face, the easier this works. So as a shaving solution for the everyday, if you want to get like that ultra clean shave, this is not for you. But if you do have a beard, you need to trim it. You go between the bearded look, the shadow, and a clean shave. This is awesome. And why it's awesome, guys, is because there is no fear with this guy. It's got little teeth up here, up top, and up the bottom, and a flat surface here that is smooth to the touch. I've never been nicked. I've never had a fear of being nicked with this. It just doesn't happen. And it takes a stubbled growth off like that. Now, a lot of folks that have sent me really cool messages about OneBlade sort of use it the way I do. I use this to get rid of a growth like this quickly with no pain. And I use a traditional safety razor or disposable cartridge razor if I really need to get super close. So that's my take on it. I've had it for a year. I love it. It's the best product I've ever bought. And right now, guys, is the time. We're getting into the holiday season at $35 to $40. This is if you are shopping for a dude and you want to spend like $40, OneBlade. It's a conversation piece at bare minimum. It's just a very interesting design, and it works. So I'll show you guys quickly the most effective use of OneBlade. Again, I have a growth 4 or 5 days, 7 days, whatever it is, and I need to get it off, and I'll show you how quickly that is. All right, I'll show you how quickly that can be done. All right, so here we go. Look at that. I mean, there's like no pain. Quick and easy, there's no pressure. Now I have a goatee, or the makings of a goatee. And that's another thing. If you're a goatee guy, or if you want to do some trimming up, and you want to play as you go, this is, I mean, it's, I can't, guys, go out and get it. And I'm done with that side. I'm done, guys, I'm done. It's like your lawnmower. It's like the lawnmower outside. You know, you mow the lawn. One stroke, one pass. Don't worry about it. I have a prominent Adam's apple, so I always have to tug the skin, and with the traditional razor, you don't have to worry about it. With OneBlade, no pressure, guys. That's the other thing. That's the key to it. No pressure. I'm just glossing it over the skin, and it just rips that longer hair out. All right, here's traditionally a very coarse and tough spot. For me, at least. And I think for many, many men. Many men. Okay, here we go. Now watch how quickly OneBlade takes care of that. All right, look at that. Look how quick that is. Quick, easy. Soul patch gone now. All right, if I want to stay with the Billy D. Williams look, I've had the Billy D. Williams look. It took less than 5 minutes with no pain. Now, I've done this a couple of times and people say I'm nuts. Why would I want to shave my lips? With this, I'm showing you. Now, don't send me stupid comments. I don't shave my lips. I'm showing you that I can shave my lips with this. Watch. And why that's important is there are spots like in the corners, at least for me in the corners here, spots under the nose where it's sensitive and you want to get to that spot. Have no fear. I had some dude roll up on the channel saying, like, who's going to shave their lips? So there's my take, guys, for day 305. OneBlade is a crazy good product. Again, I use this to get rid of this quick beard. And then if you want to get that ultra close shave, you break out my man Jason Lutz from lootshop.com. You break out a safety razor or your regular Gillette. And you can do a second pass if you really need to get extra silky smooth. All right, so as always, guys, I want to thank you for watching. I can't wait until the first of the year so I can stop this crazy, make a video a day. But I want to thank each and every one of you that have stuck with me through this. And for those of you just coming here today, subscribe. Let me know what's going on. Let me know what you think of OneBlade. If there's anything else you want me to review. And I'll see you next time. I'll see you tomorrow. Day 306. But remember, guys.
Remember.
Keep pushing. Play. All day. Alright guys, as I promised, I am bringing you the review of my favorite product that's gotten just a little bit better. Now here it is. This is the OneBlade. Quite frankly, one of the best products I've ever bought. It's a hybrid electric sort of disposable razor. It's got this unique blade here that's smooth. You can rub it here, but the business end are these teeth here that actually glide across the skin and just pull out hair at a great rate. This works great dry, but you can use it wet, you can use it in the shower, foam, gel, whatever you want to do. I love OneBlade. Now, interestingly enough, the longer your hair, the easier this dispatches the hair. So for a heavily bearded man that wants to rip it off with ease and comfort and never worried about nicking yourself, OneBlade is the way to go. All right, anyway, OneBlade Pro that comes with this fancy charging base. It's got a silver finish, right? So it looks professional grade like GMC. It's also got a display here that tells you the amount of charge level, which is good. And this, I'm gonna say, since I love OneBlade so much, I'm gonna leave this at home in its base, and I'm gonna take my original OneBlade on the road, so that is a good thing. So this is gonna be a quick review. I'm pretty sure, guys, you know I love the unit, but I'll show you folks who have never witnessed this, that may be just coming to this for the first time, the benefits of OneBlade. Now, I don't have a great stubble today. This is probably about 3 or 4 days. I wish it were longer, but I'll give you the tour anyway. So here we go. Shaving against the grain. Guys, you're never gonna find anything better. If you're not interested in the super close shave that a straight razor would give you, or a traditional razor, you just can't beat it. Look at how quickly I just made that goatee. Holiday seasons are upon us. Perfect gift for your man, or the man in your life, or just the man. Or Amazon right now, you can get this for about $17, $18. And this I got was probably for the holidays right around $59. So I'll leave links in the description box below so you can take advantage of those Amazon deals. But this is an amazing, it's just an amazing device, and I like the Pro model here. This typically is the toughest area, you know, that's got gray, coarse hair. That's really hard to get with a traditional razor. Especially, you know, no prep, no skin prep, right? No shaving cream, nothing. Here we go. Great thing about OneBlade is, again, you're never nicking yourself. You're never worried about it. So you can get this device into all the little hard to find nooks and crannies of your face. You can get near the edge of your lips. I've even in past reviews shaved my lips, believe it. Here we go. And I get a lot of grief for this, but I'm doing it anyway. What other device is gonna let you shave your lips with confidence that you're not gonna shave them off? And believe me, guys, I got some big lips. Now, there is an additional benefit for the Pro model. It comes with this, an industrial sized beard guide or beard trimmer guide. 14 different length settings. Listen to that click. 14 clicks to tackle your beard or your sideburns here. Pick a length and have at it. So there you go. The OneBlade Pro, like OneBlade, I love it. It's got a heftier feel, it's got some added benefits, and I think it would be an awesome gift for the holiday season. And you know, that's it. And I want to thank you for watching as usual. Remember, guys,
Remember, keep pushing,
play. And I'm gonna keep using the OneBlade, and I'm gonna shave up my sideburns here. Oh shit. Just kidding. Keep pushing play. Alright guys, so if you know anything about me, you know about a year and a half ago, I found one of the most incredible products I've ever used. Philips OneBlade. It's like a hybrid electric razor, disposable, whatever. And it's awesome. So right here, it has this interesting cross-hatch design blade, and it totally provides worry-free, nick-free, easy shaving. Now, the benefit of this is if you're sort of an informal guy, if you don't need an ultra smooth, ultra short, or ultra close shave, this guy tackles like a stubble like this, like a hot knife through butter. All right, one blade. It's revolutionized the way I shave. I've done a series of videos about OneBlade, and I love it. But I'm always looking for new razors and something that's going to compete with OneBlade. And the other day I was at Target and I found this. Now Remington has its own OneBlade knockoff, if you will. It's called Durablade. And it looks like it has the same kind of, they even come at you with this bold orange color that just pops off the shelf. It's one of the things that got me with OneBlade. It was sitting on the shelf. It was like,
buy me, bitch.
Right? I mean, there you go. Look, that bright green color. So I'm going to do an unboxing now, and then I have to go somewhere later, and I'm going to shave. I'm going to do a shave off between these two after this charges. And I'm going to shave one side with OneBlade and the other side with the Durablade, and we'll see, right? Priced roughly about the same. The Durablade, I believe, was about $26 on sale, and it says that you never replace blades. I don't know what that means, but anyway, all right, so let's unbox it and do a little comparison. Now, the packaging is very nice. I don't really like the orange as much because it's just not my thing. They make these products like really hard to get out of the packaging. So USB power, which is a little different than OneBlade. I like the fact that OneBlade gives you, you know, a power cord you can plug right into the wall, and then maybe I don't. All right, in the package also, you have a series of combs like OneBlade for tackling your beard if you want to trim, or this actually looks like an attachment for your hair. So I have to read up on that. All right. So it's a more substantial form factor than OneBlade. Similar though in size and weight, just a little bit more brawny. Similar, but different. No cross hatching, sort of like a curved pivoting head here. So comparable, guys, comparable, but the proof will be in the pudding. How does it attack this ugly mug of a face? So I'm gonna put these both on charge, and I'll come back and I'll do the shave off. All right, be right back. Just waiting. But I do see an interesting difference right off the bat. Now check this out. So the Durablade has a charging light on the unit itself to let you know there's power being applied to the unit. I'm using their USB cord into my iPhone charger, little cube charger. Now the OneBlade's charger supplies your light, so you know it's powered, but on the unit itself, no indication that it's being charged. It's a small thing, I'm not sure that matters, but hey. Alright guys, so I'm back with the fully charged products, and now I am going to do the shave off. Now I was able to find out the information on the never replace blades claim. See, never replace blades. There's a little asterisk that says designed to remain sharp for 5-year product life. So if the Durablade shaves anywhere as close or anywhere as well as close to as well as OneBlade for $26.99, and you never have to replace the blade, or you don't have to replace the blade for 5 years. Alright, so I'm going to use Durablade on this side of my face, and I'm going to use my OneBlade on this side of my face. Here goes. Now, since the Durablade is the challenger, we'll give the Durablade first dibs, first at bats. Let's try this out, guys. Alright. Like OneBlade, it says to shave against the grain. So let's check it out. Okay guys, first blush. Not half bad. Took that hair off, but I'm feeling a little bit of the stubble, but pretty easy. All right, let's keep going. Booyah, guys. Oh, pretty darn good. Pretty, and from my experience with OneBlade, pretty comparable to OneBlade, guys. Let's see how it edges. Alright guys, like OneBlade, no fear of getting nicked, none whatsoever. Rips hair off with ease. Now you have a little bit of stubble, so if you need that ultra close shave, it's not going to do it for you. If you're like the 3-pass guy, it's not going to do it. But what it does do is it dispatches that hair, and if you want to do another pass with the traditional razor, that's what I use my OneBlade for. If I never have to change this blade, or at least for 5 years, if that's true, and I'm going to do a review of this at every quarter. to let you know if it's true to its word or if it gets dull. But at first blush, guys, no irritation, no hesitation, pretty even. All right, let's go with the reigning champion, my favorite OneBlade. But I can tell you right now, I've used it enough. Very similar, very comparable. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. All right, here we go. So using the two right off the bat, the OneBlade feels more precise. The head of it is just a smaller, more delicate, more precise tool. Comparatively, it gets a closer shave done too. But there's not that tremendous difference, guys. And with the cartridges, this replacement blade here, I think costing like $14 a blade, and you have to change it out every 2-3 months, 4 months. Okay, let's do the feel test. So there's definitely more stubble on the Durablade side. I think the OneBlade edges a little better and has a lighter touch, more precise touch. But if you're using this as your first pass like I do, just to kind of rip that hair off quickly and easily, or if you have to run out real quick, I am impressed, guys. I am impressed. $26.99 on sale at Target. Now, I've done a comparison with OneBlade against the MicroTouch shaver. And I'm telling you, the Remington Durablade stands tall. Very comparable to OneBlade, guys. Comparable. And now I may just use this one because I just dropped my OneBlade. Just dropped it. Passes the lip shaving test and everything. For closeness, style, and design, I'm gonna have to pick my OneBlade. For economy, you're not missing much with the Durablade. And if you never have to replace the blade, and if they're true to their word about that, and I will keep them to that, guys, I'm gonna have to say this is a strong contender Strong contender for my OneBlade, my beloved OneBlade. As always, thanks for watching. I'll see you next time, and remember, keep pushing play. And I'll see you next time, and I'm impressed. I am impressed. Day 3. So the one thing I've noticed about this tough blade, and someone commented how long the handle was. I actually like that, especially when you're trying to feather the touch for spots like on the neck here. And I like the fact that it never clogs. I can load this up. It's probably not a good practice to put too much hair on it without cleaning it out, but I could do 10 strokes, load this guy up, and it's still cutting. Day 3 has been a success. Only one pass because I'm shaving pretty much every day for this test. What I am doing is around the jawline here is always a spot where I really need that third pass, that cross green pass. So what I do is in those areas, if I need, I might load it up again and just do another pass. But the first 3 days, I'm gonna still say I'm pretty impressed with the tough blade. But 3 days is not 30, right? Or not a month. I'll do a little cross green right in that trouble area. You hear that blade doing the work? And again, go long on the handle and you get that nice feather touch. You hear that? You hear that? For you novices too. And let's face it, guys, I'm a novice. You're always learning, but for those novices too, another thing I do is I just feel my face. Feel for any spots I may have missed. A lot of times I'll miss here or up in here because of the fear of getting nicked right here on the lip. That's just a bad place to be nicked. Day 3 in the books, guys. Another thing, a little blade care. I'm taking this blade, I'm washing it out, and then I'm letting it sit on a towel to dry out before I apply the blade guard and put it away for the night. Little blade maintenance, free of charge. See you guys tomorrow. Day 4, tough blade. Alright guys, so I'm going to call this week 1 with tough blade after my 4th shave today because I typically don't shave every day. But I will shave for 30 days before I change this blade. And I will give you my continuing thoughts. I'm like a connoisseur of... yeah. So anyway, 4 days, I've had a pretty good time so far. A little bit of stubble. It's only been a day. So I've actually shaved 3 days in a row. with the tough blade and no issues. So I just jumped out of the shower. I'm just gonna warm it up again with warm water. I'm still going with my Gillette foam mousse, guys, just to be consistent. Find a product that you like, obviously. Stick with it, right? All right. I haven't been doing 2 passes because I've been shaving every day. So I might do a quick 2 pass today because I'm done for the week, guys. And next week I'll be traveling to Vegas, so I may have to shave twice a day. You know those events where you're walking a trade show floor in the morning and then at night you have like a dinner or a cocktail party and you want to be snappy for the event. That's back in the day when people cared. Not so much anymore. Again, with grain. Nice long strokes. You hear that blade doing the work. I've come to like the long handle of tough blade. It allows me to feather. Feather strokes, especially on the neck. Take your time with it, guys. For you novice shavers. Let the blade do the work. No excessive pulling, no excessive tugging. And you hear it getting in there. Nice. 4 days, still no sign of wear on the blade. But if I'm going 30, guys, I shouldn't be feeling the sign of wear anyway. All right, now we're gonna go with grain on the neck for the first pass. Again, I'm getting closer so you can hear that. You can hear that blade. You can hear it doing the work, guys. Take your time. Nice. Now for the new shavers, second pass is to really come at it from a different angle. You're gonna go against the grain, so turning the shave head the opposite direction. Right now I'm just feeling where I really need to pay some attention. So right here there's a patch. In here is always a problem, and in this area for me is always a problem. And I'm loving this Gillette foam mousse because it has a nice delicate smell to it, because I'm a delicate flower. No, it has a nice delicate smell to it. And it's not a thick foam, which allows for more contact with the skin, but still provides the protection that you need. All right, so now I'm gonna go against the grain. So I'm flipping my shave head from my face up. All right. Hear that? That was that area there I needed to address. Look at that, guys. And I'm impressed. Now I do have a couple of nicks here. Which again, I'm going to chalk up to me being a little too fast. And there we go. 1 week of tough blade shaving in the books. I'm going to put on a little aftershave. Just to help keep the skin moisturized and fight against some of that. Some of that irritation, but there's really no irritation to speak of, and I'm shocked. So next week I'll come to you with week 2 of the Tough Blade Challenge. I'll start with day 5, and we'll see if this razor truly will give you 30 days of shaving, or about a month. And if that's the truth, you'll get a year's shaving out of Tough Blade for $20. I don't know if you can beat that, guys. All right, as usual, I want to thank you for watching. Leave a comment. Let me know what you're thinking. If there's anything you want me to test next. And I'll see you guys later. Remember. Keep
pushing.
Play.
I'm looking good. I am looking good and I'm looking tough. Keep pushing play. Alright guys, so it's been a long while since I've done a review of my favorite shaving device. About 1.5 years ago, almost 2 years ago, I found, quite simply, the best consumer product I'd ever bought. Philips Norelco's OneBlade. It's this hybrid razor, electric razor, sort of disposable cartridge type device, which is awesome. And the beauty of this device is it's a smooth, effortless, nick-free, worry-free shave. And with OneBlade, the more scruff or the more hair, if you had a full beard, it actually takes care of that a lot easier than if you just have a little bit of stubble. So today I'm gonna do, let's say, a long-term update of the OneBlade. I'm gonna show you the OneBlade Pro, and I'm gonna shave and show you how I use this, because it's not for every application and not for every person. So let's get started. All right, here's the OneBlade. Nice form factor, solid. If you hear that, it has these changeable cartridges, and each cartridge lasts for about 4 months with a 2 to 3 shave, with 2 to 3 shaves per week. So if you're an everyday type shaver, you'd probably split that in half, and each blade would, give you 2 months. So they come in these packs here. Here's a pack of 2, and it says right on the label, this is 8 months worth of shaving. Again, disclaimer, if you're shaving 2 to 3 times a week. And with OneBlade, guys, I really don't see you shaving more than 2 or 3 times a week. Let me show you the OneBlade Pro. Now this is the Pro edition. Very similar form factor, has the same replaceable heads, guys. But the benefit of this, a couple things. If you look here, there's a display here, digital display, that tells you it has 100% charge, which is nice. So you know when you're running out of charge. It has this nice base, sits in for charging and for displaying. It also has this comb attachment with about 10 different settings, and this allows you to shave your beard. Like, let's say if you just wanted to trim your beard or you want to trim your sideburns, and that's very nice. Nice sturdy feel to it. The OneBlade itself comes with a series of combs, like 3 combs that attach here. This, no digital display, but the price difference between the two, this is like a $75 unit. Sometimes you get it in the 60s to anywhere from $16 with a coupon on Amazon to $40 at a Target or a CVS. Personally, I like the OneBlade Pro to keep it home. There's also a feature though for travel, and one of the viewers told me about it and asked me about it, and I have to figure it out. There's a way to lock the unit, so when you are traveling and something hits that power button, you don't have a little vibrating action going off in your luggage, which is kind of embarrassing, right? Okay. So today I'm going to show you how I use OneBlade and why I love it so much. I have about a 4.5 day growth here. So I've got the workings of a nice old man's beard. Very coarse white stubble up here. It's starting to fill in nicely. And when you get, if you know anything about cartridge razors, the longer the hair, right? The longer your stubble, we're starting getting into that beard, it's that first pass is a dangerous hard pass. I mean, it can be painful. It can be a painful pass. OneBlade is just magic here. So I'm going to show you. I will use OneBlade to get rid of hair like this quickly and easily for my first pass. Or if I want like a shadow look, you know, it'll give you a nice shadow look. And it's great because you don't have to worry about it nicking you up or cutting you. It's great at getting in the areas, the tight areas under your nose, trimming on your sideburns. It's a perfect tool for that. So I'm going to go ahead and show you. Well, I'll use both, but they're essentially the same, but I'll use both for this. And I'll start on this side with the OneBlade, and I'll do the OneBlade Pro on the other side. And I'll show you how quickly my first pass is, or goes with this. All right, so here we go. Check this out, guys. Look at that. Another really cool thing about OneBlade is it gives you the ability to edge up and trim areas. So if you wanted to go with your goatee and you wanted to get really artistic with it, you could groom it up real nice. Look at that, nice edging. But today I'm going to get rid of the whole thing. Now with OneBlade, you want to go against the grain. And just look at how it look at how it just got rid of that, all that hair, first pass. Now, I don't know if you can tell, but there are areas where there's some hair left. And that's because your hair can grow in many different directions. And the optimal use of OneBlade is against the grain. So if your hair in this area is growing this way, you're gonna have to work at trying to figure out how to get to it. And that's why I use this as a first pass or as a quick, hey, I got to run out the door, I have a little bit of a shadow, let me cut it down a little bit, or let me get to a stray hair or two that I might have missed in the shave. Love this tool. It's awesome, guys. Pain-free, nick-free, worry-free, edging. If I want to edge, want to trim that hair up on the side, it's a beautiful thing. Now I've got a little bit of the Billy D. Williams look going. I'm going to leave that on just because I can today. Let's go to the other side and I'll show you the Pro. Again, essentially the same device. Now it seems, or it sounds like the Pro is got a little bit more power going. So let's see. Okay guys, so irritation free, that's one thing. No irritation, no redness, no stinging, no cuts, no nicks, just an effective way of getting rid of hair. All right? And the other thing I haven't mentioned yet, no cream, no gel. No need. It actually works best, in my opinion, dry. So you see how fine that line can be? So let's get rid of this. Again, I have a pronounced Adam's apple. I don't even have to worry about it. The Billy D. Williams look. All right, now I'm going to get rid of the mustache, so I'm going to say goodbye to Billy D. Williams to show you another really cool feature of OneBlade. I've used this example many, many times to prove that it's just worry-free and nick-free. I'm going to shave this, I'm going to eliminate the mustache, and I'm going to shave all the areas around my lips, and I might just go over my lips. Watch this. You know how, for me at least, in the corners here, you miss because, let's face it, your lips are sensitive, and when you get that razor in there, you pull back a little bit. You don't want to cut up your lip, right? With OneBlade, there's no worry. So you can get to those little nooks and crannies. Quick, easy elimination for a first pass. The problem that you're gonna have if you're the type of guy that needs to go into an office and you need to be like
Skippy, spanky, skippy clean.
You're gonna need to do a second pass with a traditional razor, whether it's your double-edged razor or your cartridge razor. So I'm going to show you how I would do that with something I pulled out of my old vault, and it's the Gillette sensor. This old two-bladed old razor. In fact, I've got a blade in there that's probably 10 years old, and it's been used. And I'm going to use this for my second pass. I'm going to call that my second and final pass, just to kind of clean up what the OneBlade left behind. And that is exactly how I use OneBlade. And then after this pass, if I've missed any spots, you could always hit it with the OneBlade to get rid of it with no irritation, guys. So let's do that. I'm gonna lather up. I'm gonna use my handy dandy retro 3D brush from my friends at the FM Brush Company. I want to thank them again for getting me this brush. It has a patented 2-tier layer of bristle. Right? So you have this tier here and the second tier. And that top tier also has a little pattern in there. And what I like about this brush is it applies the lather very thinly. But that 3D section of bristle really gets that lather into the beard. All right? So I'm going to apply this, paint the face, circular motions. And that feels good, guys. Feels good. Feel those bristles doing the work. Oh, yeah. Painting a nice thin barrier of protection. And I like a thin application of the product because, especially on your second, third pass, because it really allows you to feel the face and see the face. You're not fighting foam. But for those foam snobs, if you use the side of the brush to apply your lather, you can lather it on the thicker side, which I'll do for you foam snobs. Like this brush because it gives you that ability. It gives you flexibility, guys. It's a flexible brush from the FM Brush Company. I'll leave a link in the description box to the FM Brush Company, as well as a company that sells their products, West Coast Shaving, where you can pick up this brush, or you can reach out to me and I could try to get you a brush. All right, love it. Now, when I was planning this video, I got real excited when I saw my sensor. I'll be honest with you, I haven't shaved with this in a while. All right, guys, since we've already done the first pass and we've done it against the grain, I'll stay with the form of a multi-pass shave, and I'll go for the second pass. I'm going to go across the grain. This is going to help because remember I said certain hairs grow in different directions. And if you're doing 3 passes, you're going to do a pass with the grain, a pass against the grain, and then a pass across the grain. Well, that across the grain pass is that pass that will get those quirky hairs that are growing in all different directions. So let's do that. I'm going to start with nice long strokes here, guys. Oh, yeah. Light pressure. You hear that blade doing the work? Take your time, let the device do the work. No digging, you're shaving. Nice long controlled strokes, guys. I think when Gillette made the sensor, they perfected They perfected the man's shave. And then they got into all kinds of bells and whistles and gimmicks. No lights, no vibrations, just you and two blades. For a nice finish. Now, for you novices, right here I have the pronounced Adam's apple I referred to earlier. Now I have to worry. I have a real blade. A couple ways you can handle this. You can push the skin to the side and shave it, or you can swallow hard and hold it. And flatten out that Adam's apple and get to that area. But I'm feeling good. I'm feeling no pain. So now I've reduced the irritation of a traditional razor, the cartridge razor, to one pass, and the no irritation, no worry, no nicks, no frustration with my initial pass of OneBlade. And that's how I use OneBlade. The other thing about this, I had a viewer ask me how you clean this. Simple. This is a waterproof device. You could take it in the shower with you and shave in there. I know a lot of people like to do that. Run it underwater. You could take this cartridge out and run that underwater. Warm water does nicely. Let that dry out on a towel. And I'll do that for my OneBlade Pro as well. Just a word on brush maintenance, which I haven't covered before. It's important that you maintain your brushes. They're a quality instrument. Like anything else, you want to take care of it. So I like to get all the lather out. I like to dry it off. And I like to let it sit on its side. So you can keep the water flowing out, or if you have a stand, and you'd let it hang this way. So the water isn't accumulating in the bottom of the brush head. It's actually draining and evaporating out. Because water can do some crazy things, right guys? So I want to thank my friends from the FM Brush Company for sending me this 3D brush. Ask me about it, guys, or look in the link below. So I want to thank you all for watching. I'm going to go have some dinner and impress someone special, because I'm looking fine today. I'll see you guys next time. Oh, and the XL. Take a look at this, guys. If you can pick one of these up, it's always nice to have in your vault, your den, whatever you call it. The Sensor XL was awesome. All right, I'll see you guys next time.
But remember,
keep
pushing.
Play. I'm gonna go make dinner. I'll see you next time. Quite simply, the best shave of your life. 22 months, 3 replacement blades, 0 cuts, 0 nicks, 0 worry. Now, OneBlade is not for everyone, and it doesn't do everything perfectly well. But what it does provide is nick and worry-free removal of long stubble. In fact, the longer the better. I'm looking at about a 7-day beard growth here. Just when the hair starts to bug me, it's time to go. OneBlade is great for trimming, a goatee, a mustache, eyebrows. They even make a body groom kit attachment where you can attend to your man stuff. Directions say, for best results, you want to cut against the grain. Now, it doesn't get as close as a traditional razor, especially on that just one against the grain pass. But if you work at it, definitely serviceable for the average guy. You want to get funky? You like that little cutout there? Quick and easy. Let's do the other side. Makes for designing and trimming your goatee painless. Okay, let's take the goatee off. Now this is a stubborn patch of white coarse hair. Look how quickly and easily OneBlade takes care of it. Nick free, worry free, pain free. I've got the George Michael devil look here with the soul patch. So let's trim up the soul patch. I got the George Michael older look. Should I just leave the soul patch and the mustache? Let's get rid of the soul patch. Right now, I'm ready to rock and roll. If I want to leave the mustache, This, again, it's not going to get you as smooth as you would if you had like a regular, let's say a Gillette or a straight razor, but it's definitely acceptable for the average guy. And there's no irritation. There's no worry of cutting yourself. There's no nicks, no pain. Just beauty, just beautiness. I gotta learn how to cut my eyebrows because I made a mistake there. But other than that, let me know if you think I should keep the mustache or if I should get rid of it. And maybe I'll keep it for a while. As always, I want to thank you for watching. I'll see you soon, maybe sooner than you think, because I might need to get rid of this. But remember, guys.
Remember. Keep pushing.
Play. And I'll see you next time.
Quite simply, the best shave of your life.
Let me know what you think of the goatee. Should I leave it on or should I cut it off? Do I look tired and old like a old Kenny Rogers? All right, guys, fresh out of the shower. Today, my plan is to knock off most of this stubble and go with a goatee. And I typically don't wear facial hair. You know, I maybe have a shadow and then a couple days later I'll shave it off. And as many of you know who watch this channel, I love OneBlade for attacking stubble, just getting rid of it. Fuss-free, snag-free, worry-free, cut-free, nick-free, love it. Really, my mix is to do OneBlade for the first pass, and then I will pick a traditional razor to really get that baby smooth, baby fine beautifulness. And I've been having a lot of great success lately with Harry's. I love Harry's. Now that you can get them at Target and Walmart, just recently has the Walmart blue handle and other varieties. This is a great 5-bladed razor. Minimal, but it's got nice spring to it. Nice 5 blades that stand up, lubricated strip. I'm really enjoying this. Very nice, slip-free, solid handle, rubberized. I like that. So today I'm going to show you, I'm going to try to put, try to artfully make, maybe I'll cut out right here and I'll make a nice little goatee that I'll wear maybe for a few days. And I'll show you with this OneBlade, but I'm also going to pull out the OneBlade Pro and show you the advantages of that. Now the beauty about OneBlade, I took my shower, I'm out, opened the pores, but I don't really need anything else. I don't need any foam or lotions for this first pass. So, and it allows, I think the dryness allows you to really get more of a precise cut. So again, I'm going to try to cut down here, make a little notch, and extend this hair out because I think it looks kind of fresh. So here we go. Trimming it up to where I want to. And again, I want to try to make the notch there. But you see how easy that OneBlade just gets in there. Now I have a guide, right? I have the guide and I want to leave that trim. So let's tackle this spot over here. Now with OneBlade, you're supposed to cut against the grain, right? So hair on your face would typically go downward, so that's why I'm heading up. All right, so you have that little notch. I don't know if I want it that long. I'll just maybe clip it off right there. Quick, easy, first pass. And I'm doing this without my glasses, so give me, I think I'm doing pretty good. Again, we'll start over here. I'll outline where I want that cut to go. Okay. Now I'll switch over to OneBlade Pro and I'll show you a little bit of the difference. Now here's the OneBlade Pro. One key feature is right here. It tells you the charge. So it's got 65% left on the battery, which this doesn't. I like the feel of this better. It's rubberized. This has a more plastic, looks sort of metallic, but it's a plastic feel. It feels a little bit lighter. But this cartridge here pops off and fits neatly right in here. All right. Now let's see how it compares. Now this is on the left side. And again, I gotta be real careful because I want that notch. Okay. Okay, this is a little bulkier right in here. So I think the difference makes this feel and seem easier to get into doing that trimming. So that may be a downside to this, but I'm sure if you have a OneBlade Pro and you get used to it, you love it. I'm gonna pop this back off just to make a couple of tight passes. You can really get in there and trim it up. But all the while, guys, nick-free, worry-free, cut-free. All right, so now that I think this looks halfway decent, I'm gonna pull out the OneBlade Pro and show you something, which is a benefit to the OneBlade Pro over the original. So this little trim guide has, I think, 11 settings. I don't know if you can see that. All right, so this has 11 different settings. You can pick a setting that works for you for trim length and keep it there. And you don't have to switch between different combs. So this slots right on top. And what I'm gonna do today is I'm gonna just trim up here with this. Just clean it up a bit. Just clean it up a bit. Getting old, I'm going to start to look like Paulie from The Sopranos. I don't know if I'm loving the notch because I can't really get it. This one came out a lot thinner and nicer than this one, so I'm just going to get rid of that notch. Let me get rid of the notch today. But you could see with a little bit of work, a little bit of practice, you could really, you know, you could trim it up real nice. The mustache itself is a little floppy. Oh, that's nice. I think I'm happy with that for today. Now, when you get to the fine tuning, I go to a traditional blade, and I said Harry's has been really good for me. And I love this Gillette foam mousse. $1.99 at Target. Gives you a nice good lather. Combine the two, guys. You got a nice baby smooth, easy, worry-free, nick-free shave today. Again, I just got out of the shower recently, so I'm not too worried about steaming up. Still in the steamy shower, steamy bathroom. This is not a new blade. I've used this maybe 15, 20 times already. All right, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna go, well, we'll shave with the grain. How about that? Look at that, guys. You hear that blade? Nice. Nice and smooth. Good amount of spring on this blade. Look at that. Not much to take out, because your one blade, did its job, yo. Nice. Again, I had already done this a couple of days ago, so less work on the neck. Harry's blade. It's a nice blade, guys. Check them out. They're $9.99 at Target. And I think about the same at Walmart. They come in a variety of handle colors, and 5 bladed cartridges. I forget what the cartridges cost, but it's a value. It's a quality and value investment. Quality and value investment. Do a little cross cut while I'm here. Just to get to those couple of confused hairs. And I'll do one more pass on my neck, and then we'll be done and get out of here, get to work. And that just helps you eliminate those hairs from a different angle. And a trick over here for the Adam's apple. Swallow hard and go over that area, or you can slide to the side. There you go. Nice new goatee in less than 20 minutes using the OneBlade Pro, and my Harry's combination. OneBlade and Harry's, to me, it's a winning combination, guys. Let me know what you think of the goatee. Should I leave it on or should I cut it off? Do I look tired and old like a old Kenny Rogers? As always, I want to thank you guys for watching. I will see you soon with another product review, a car review, something. But in the meantime, remember, keep pushing play. And I'll see you next time. Vote for Kenny Rogers. Kenny Rogers, yes or no? Should I keep it or should I cut it? All right, guys, so it's about a 5-day stubble effect happening here. And to follow up on yesterday's video, I received from my friends at Philips Norelco, my one friend in particular, Gina. She sent me the OneBlade Face and Body Kit. Now, I'm going to do the full review of this kit today. I'm not much of a body man, so I'm not a manscaping man. I don't have a lot of body hair, and I don't have a lot of hair on top of my head. So I'm going to try to give you a semblance or some semblance of an idea of what this will work for you. But let me just tell you guys, if you don't know anything about me and you're just watching this, I am not paid by Philips, although I did get this free to do a review. And I have an extra one, that I'm going to give to one lucky viewer based on a comment, or just because randomly maybe I like you. But my friend Gina from Philips Norelco did send me an extra OneBlade Face and Body to give to a lucky viewer, and I'm going to do that soon. Anyway, let's go through this. OneBlade, love this. Very nice product, got some good heft to it, rubberized here, and a nice lime green, which is beautiful, but slip proof. All right. Now, some folks have said that they've dropped it and they've broke it. Come on, don't drop your devices. You drop a phone, you break it, and you get a new screen, and that cost you, what, 150 bucks? All right, you're not dropping this. Nice and rugged, slip proof. All right, but anyway, so on the face and body here, this is the body guard, or the skin guard, right here. This device here. Now that's your traditional OneBlade, But this device here, or this little guard, protects your personal manhood if you want to trim in your man parts, sensitive parts, if you know what I'm talking about. Okay, so this will protect you if you want to go manscaping, deep manscaping. This. I'm not making a video on this because it is not that type of show. There's also another body attachment that will allow you to trim said body hair. It's a 3mm attachment. So if you want to cultivate a neater look, like maybe under your armpits and even in the man spaces, but you don't want to just go too short, you put this body comb on. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start with the shave of this man's stubble. Now, the instructions say don't use the same blade for the body that you would for the face. And the product comes packaged with this skin protector on this blade. So what I'm going to do is leave it on the blade. I'm going to pop that off. And this will indicate that this is my body blade. In your starter kit, you have an extra blade. And I will take that blade and pop it on. Now let me, for those of you who don't know a lot about OneBlade, this is your first video. It's an interesting little device. This is, you may not be able to see it because the camera isn't, yeah. There's like a cross hatch pattern here. And there are a series of teeth, tiny teeth. I'll try to show you that. See the cross hatch pattern and the tiny teeth? All right, there's tiny teeth here. And it's flexible here. As a casual shaver, about 2 to 3 times a week, I've gotten 6 months out of this blade. Now, if you shave every day, you're going to need to replace it maybe 4 months, you know, whatever. But very nice. So a new feature with this this new version, the body kit, is there is a charge indicator right on the unit itself. I'll plug it in right there. So that flashing green says it's charging. When it's completely charged, it goes to a solid green light. And when the battery is getting low, it flashes amber. The new battery is rated for an hour of use. 60-minute use, lithium-ion rechargeable battery. I love OneBlade, guys. Now, let me give you my approach to OneBlade. When you first get this and you pop it out, you're going to have some expectations. At least I did. Don't let the expectations get you down. First couple of times you use it, you may not get every hair. In fact, I always kind of have problems on my neck. And pretty much with anything. It's a difficult area because the hair on your neck can grow in all different patterns. And to really effectively use any device, you gotta use it the right way. So the directions for OneBlade are to apply this blade flat on your face, apply a little bit of pressure, and cut against the grain. So on your face, typically your hair grows downward, so against the grain would be shaving up. Now, when your hair on the neckline goes in all different directions and you don't really know what those directions are, it can be somewhat difficult to clean it all up. This OneBlade also is not going to give you the closest shave you're ever going to get. So it won't give you a barbershop shave, like baby's backside clean. But what it will give you is a worry-free, nick-free, fun and easy and quick, wet, dry, shaving cream, whatever you want to do, running, gunning. If you need to clean up, if you need to clean up around your ears or, your eyebrows, this device will do it. If I'm going out and on the town and I've got to be super spiffy, I will start with my OneBlade and maybe finish it up with a second pass with a traditional razor, is how I use it. but for the most part, you use this every day if you're a casual guy like me. All right, so let's get into it. I'll do the face shave, and then I will come back for part 2 of this, and I will do some body manscaping. So let's get right to it, all right? So I'm gonna start here. I'm gonna, again, flat against the face, and I am going to cut against the grain. So I'm gonna shave up. Here we go. No pain, light pressure. See how quickly and easily it just removes that hair. A great thing about OneBlade 2 is if I want to trim, this is such a great device to trim. I can actually use this blade and start an outline. Nice, easy outline. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going with the Kenny Rogers goatee today. I'm taking it all off. But I just wanted to let you know. Easy to trim. So let's continue. Against the grain. Another beauty to this, guys, and you've all been there. This coarse hair, you know, once you stubble it up for a few days, no matter what you're shaving with, you get a lot of tugging and pulling. With a traditional razor, it hurts. The longer you let this grow, the easier it is to get rid of it with one blade. There is no pain, guys. No pain, no redness, no itch, no nicks, no nothing. Quite simply the best shave of your life, and I'm going to shut up and shave. Look at that. You hear that? First pass with the one blade. Now, if hairs are growing in opposite directions, as some will, you're going to miss a couple of hairs here and there. Do not get discouraged. Do not get discouraged, guys. All right, now we're gonna handle the hair on the neck. Now, again, I'm gonna say that the hair on the neck grows, for the most part, upward. So with one blade, if we want to shave against the grain, we actually want to flip it and shave down. But since there are two edges, I'm just going to shave downward. And here we go. What gives, guys? What gives? There's still, if you can see that, lots of hair. That's because the hair under my neck, at least, grows in all funky different patterns. So I'm gonna have to work with it. Do not get frustrated. Do not get frustrated. The beauty of OneBlade, since I'm telling you, there is no irritation. There are no cuts, not even a worry about cutting yourself. I've done this multiple times on videos, and I'm going to do it again. You know how you have like little hairs here in the corner of your lips. You have hairs, sometimes you miss under your nose, right? All the sensitive areas. Because with a razor, a traditional razor, you're afraid of cutting yourself, especially the sensitive, like the lips. But with OneBlade, did that fool boy just shave his lips? I just shaved my lips because I'm not worried about it. And no frustration, no worry. And no worry and no rash and no irritation means I can spend more time means I can spend more time looking, making sure I get all the hair taken out. Look guys, no redness, no cuts, no nicks, just a beautiful face. Just a beautiful face, all right? Not perfect. It's just lovely. It's lovely. Also, you can trim it up. You can use OneBlade to trim around your ears. You can use this 5mm stubble guard just to lightly clean up. Around the ears. Tidy that up. But let's switch over and we'll do the body test. Now here is my face blade. Remember, you want to keep your face blade separate from your body blade. And remember, in the kit, the body blade comes with this skin guard for your private area. So if you want a nice close manicure of your private spots, you're going to use this with the skin guard, because in those sensitive areas, you don't want to make a mistake. Even though I've used the OneBlade on my lips, you are definitely not wanting to take any chances in the private area, if you know what I'm saying. And I apologize in advance for putting you through this, guys, but I'm here for you. I'm putting the product through its paces, and I'm doing it for you. For this part of the demonstration, I am going to use the body comb. Again, 3mm. And I don't really grow a lot of hair on my body, and you can tell I don't grow any on the top of my head. So I don't want to make this an uncomfortable video, but I want to show you, you know, you need to know. So what I figured is maybe I'll shave my forearm right there. You see that? See the hair there? I am somewhat hairy on my forearm. So with this body groom, here we go. I'm taking a hit for you guys. Look at that. Look at that. See all that hair? Works like a charm. Works like a charm. Now, if you still see some hair here, is because, again, I have the 3mm comb here. And if I wanted to go closer in a more sensitive spot, you stick this. If I wanted to take even more hair off, wow. Look at that. Look at that, guys. So now I have, oh, it's baby, oh, baby smooth, guys, baby smooth. As smooth as a baby's bottom. No pain, no mess. Look at that hair. Face and body. Let me take off this watch. See right here? Works like a charm. Easy removal of hair. No grabbing. You see that right there? Over here? Look at that. Look at the difference. Smooth as a baby's bottom. Look at that difference. Just in time for the Arno Classic. So there you have it, guys. A full review of Norelco's OneBlade face plus body shaving kit. Trim edge and shave any length of hair. And guys, one of you lucky viewers is gonna get this. Send this video to a friend if you want them to have a chance at potentially winning this. Another shout out to my friend Gina from Philips Norelco. Thank you for sending me the face and body kit. I love OneBlade, and this just makes it that much better. Boy, you are looking too damn fine. Should I shave this side, guys? They're like mismatched. Keep those comments coming. Keep those comments coming, guys. I'll see you next time. But remember, keep pushing play. And I'll see you next time. As smooth, as silky and smooth as a baby's bottom. They're like mismatched. Keep pushing play. All right, a couple of days ago, I told my good friend Steve W. that I would not be shaving at all in November. I'd focus on doing reviews of cars and food and all kinds of crazy stuff. And as you can see, this beard is coming in. But Steve, I have good news and I have bad news. Now the bad news is I'm gonna get out of my little challenge on a technicality. But the good news is, Steve, I am right about to do a review on this. All right, so I'm out doing a review of the 2019 Chevy Camaro SS, and that's for you. But this beard makes me look old, I'm looking cranky, it's itchy, and my kids hate it, right?
Yeah.
All right, come on in. So they're gonna use my favorite device, and they're gonna get rid of Rachel. Say hi.
Hi.
They're gonna
My
get.
name is Rachel.
Her name is Rachel, and this is Haley.
And what?
Okay. If they can concentrate, they're gonna show you just how easy it is to shave off this crazy old cranky beard with one blade. So I'm gonna give them a quick tutorial, guys. You press this button here. Show the camera. Press the button.
Okay.
Press it. There you go. Go ahead, Haley. All right, hold on. Just press that button. All right. Now, press the button again. And that turns it off. And what you want to do on your side of Daddy's face, without looking at the camera, you have to look at Daddy's face. You have to shave it up. Now, the beauty of OneBlade, guys, is, and the reason I'm okay with letting my little girls shave my face is because no nicks, no cuts, no irritation, no nothing. They can have fun and go for it, guys. Just cut up like this. Go for it.
Okay.
All right.
Oh my God. Gently.
You don't have to. Flat against.
Like that?
Yep. Up. Up.
Oh, this is hard.
All right, keep going. Keep going.
This is fun. This is fun.
That's fun.
Oh, wait. I'm so sorry.
Where are you going? Stay on your side.
This is fun. I can't.
Stay out of the camera. Let's see. Turn it off. Let's see how you guys are doing halfway through. Rachel's doing okay. And Haley's doing okay. Oh, you gave me a goatee.
What's that?
All right. Where you just shave the sides. All right, let's keep going. All right, now let me just give you one tip. Turn it off. Here's the tip, guys. When you're doing it yourself, you want to cut across the grain, or against the grain, rather.
Against it. On your lap. So,
with your hair growing down on your face, you want to flat to the face, and you want to just.
Oh, I got very hot. Oops, now it's like. What's that? Oh my gosh, I'm doing it! It's so good. What? Like, how do I do the chin? Like, this is hard. Yeah. You do this every day? I didn't get a video of you. Did it hurt?
Nope.
Oh, it's coming off.
There you go.
Like with a beard.
One more.
in the video is comment down below with watch Daddy's videos. Comment down below what you subscribe to in Daddy's channel.
She's telling you. Comment below, subscribe, and watch and share with all your friends. These girls are doing a good job.
Hey, I won't.
All right. Under there, remember, shave up.
See that? Oh my god. If you can get a gun. Hey, don't laugh. Like,
wait.
I think you're like a man.
I'm a man.
Wait, can you like that so I can,
You know?
what if it like doesn't all come off?
It'll come off.
It's just like, it's kind of hard to, does it hurt? No.
Nope.
Can I
Leave
get
the mustache.
Leave the
We'll leave the mustache for today.
Okay.
Don't take off the mustache.
Why?
You want to take the mustache off?
Yeah!
Well, I kind of like the mustache. You don't like it? No, they don't like the mustache. All right, go for it. Take the mustache off.
Oh no.
I think it's coming off. Good. Sorry. Up.
Up.
You should do the rest. You should do the rest of the mustache.
Oh, I think it's going off. Oh my gosh!
Do this part. Remember flat?
Like this?
Like this.
Oh, like that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh!
Look at that, guys.
Oh my gosh!
Okay.
Let me
Then
turn
how
it
do I
off.
get the sides off?
What side?
Like just like a...
No, just flat.
Can we turn it off?
Oh, okay.
Wait.
Okay. All right, turn it off.
Doesn't look
I
that
wanna-
bad.
I want to thank my girls, Rachel. Don't do that. I want to thank my girls, Rachel and Haley, for showing you how easy it is to shave with a OneBlade. Now I'll finish it up and make it look neater, but
Yeah.
look at that, guys.
Doesn't
Two
look that bad.
first-time shavers, right? And took off that beard and in a comical way. I hope all of you guys
No.
are having a great day. And Steve W., I'll be doing a review of this beautiful car for you, buddy. I won't be shaving in November. I'll leave a link below so you can get your own OneBlade, guys, and you can have your own clowns shaved
No,
for
I
you.
want to say, I hope you have this video. Do Daddy's channel and make a lot of things.
Yeah, make a lot of things. Oh,
Comment down below what you,
all right, she's the
if
sales.
you do this on your chin, you will hurt yourself. And everybody, let's have a dance party.
All right. Thanks for watching, guys.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching. We're going to go eat. Let's go eat. Come
Let's go
on.
eat.
All right, let's go. Keep pushing play, y'all. Look at that. The beard's coming in nice.
The best a man can get.
It's coming in nice, yo. All right, guys. Day 5 in my Alt Gillette series. Now, earlier this month, some of you expressed interest, big time interest, in leaving Gillette. You asked for it, you got it. So I gave you 5 blades to help you get over Gillette. Now, don't worry if you missed one. In the description box below, I'll leave you links to all the videos from this week, all 5 choices. Now, let's wind it down with day number 5 and my favorite, B-Man, you got it right, my favorite razor and my favorite consumer product to date, Philips Norelco's OneBlade. Check this out. Now, if you know nothing about OneBlade, you're probably going to be thanking me, because OneBlade is what I would consider a hybrid razor. It's got this cartridge style blade here, but it's an electric razor. So it's got the benefits of electric power and a cartridge that can be easily replaced. Now, what's really nifty about OneBlade, guys, is this blade right here. I found it impossible to get nicked or cut, scratched, or irritated. Now, I'm not going to say it's going to work for everyone the same way, but for the most part, there's no fear, no irritation, no nicks, no cuts, no scrapes. You can get into the nooks and crannies of your face, like under my big nose, around your lips. And the best part of OneBlade is it gets rid of long stubble and beards better than it does shorter hair. With a traditional bladed razor, like let's say this Harry's, once the stubble gets pretty long, getting that first pass of hair, you get caught up, you get snagged, it hurts. OneBlade just easily and quickly gets rid of that. I'll leave a link in the description box below so you can check it out yourself. But OneBlade is awesome. What I do with OneBlade, guys, at the end of the day, I use it as that first pass of shaving. Or if I'm going to be casual and I want like a little bit of the Don Johnson look. Because OneBlade does not get as close as your traditional bladed razor. So you give up the closeness of a shave, you know, that baby smooth shave, for a device that won't nick you, that won't cut you, that won't irritate you in any way, shape, or form. Now, OneBlade retails anywhere from the mid-20s to close to $40, depends on when you get it. I have a link below so you can check it out on Amazon. You'll be doing yourself a favor and you'll be doing me a favor. And they also have a face and body kit. Comes with an attachment that allows you to manscape in those personal private areas. So you get multiple uses for your OneBlade. You know, a couple of years ago when I started doing shaving reviews, I just kind of stumbled upon the OneBlade. And I had always been a Gillette man. But I saw this packaging in the store and I was like, this is... If you know anything about me, you know I'm a sucker for marketing. So I saw this packaging in the store and it really has opened up a world for me, guys. Now, the fact that you may be looking at an alternative to Gillette will introduce you most likely to your DE shaver, your wet shave. You may test a product like Harry's, or you're introduced to Schick. But you know, there's so many different types of shaving brushes and creams and lotions. We're becoming metrosexuals, but it's actually kind of fun. And really, if you're into the shaving game, you'll learn better technique and you'll enjoy it. Maybe something that you'll hand down to your son. But at the end of the day, you may find yourself coming back to Gillette. They do make a hell of a razor, guys. All right, I want to thank you all for watching. I'm going to let Digital Tony take it away for one last time. As always, thanks for watching, and remember, keep pushing play. The best a man can get. I'm a man. I'm a man. And I'm going to shave like a man. This week's shout out goes to my man David Coleman, of course, B-Man, who does not like Digital Tony, and all of you who have watched my Alt Gillette series. All right, guys, I'm going to start something new today in honor of my boy David Coleman, who's been a great commenter this last week. And I know a David Coleman, so I'm wondering, is this the David Coleman that I know? But anyway, this video is in honor of David Coleman. It's going to be my Sunday shave. And I'm going to try to get a video out about shaving, maybe shaving on Sunday, posted maybe Sunday night or Monday. So don't hold me to that. But a weekend wrap up. Maybe I'll let the beard grow a little bit during the week, and every week I'll have a shaving review or a shave off. So I'm not going to do a lot of editing like I do, except for the front piece and maybe the back end, the goodbye or the outro. I'm gonna pit two shaving devices against each other, and I'm just gonna let it run. I'm gonna let the clock run so you can see the actual time, you can see what I'm actually dealing with. All right, so today, for my boy David Coleman, who loves the DE, the wet shave, I'm gonna have this beautiful hand-turned wooden DE shaver from my buddy Jason Lutz at the Lutz shop. Now, this was sent to me because he knows I'm a baseball fan. And this handle right here was made from a Louisville Slugger bat. Jason Lutz gets to Louisville a lot, and he picked up a Louisville Slugger bat right from the factory and chopped it down and made a bunch of Louisville Slugger shave kits. Check them out. in the description box below. Jason Lutz at lutzshop.com. And David, if you're very nice to me, I can try to get you said Jason Lutz shaving paraphernalia. But this is my overall favorite, guys. So I'm pitting the DE against OneBlade. Alright? And I'm going to try to do a split screen and put up a timer and show you just why this is the best consumer electronics product. This is the best consumer product I've ever bought in my life. OneBlade. Alright? So on this side of my face, I will use the Jason Lutz DE. And on this side of my face, I will use OneBlade. No editing, no fluff. You're going to see exactly how each performs. So what am I waiting for? Let's do it. With David Coleman. I'm using an FM brush, HIS Beauty Strokes shave brush here, synthetic badger, which is better than real badger hair. Got that lather on. The lathering takes a while, guys, and I don't do a great job with my lather yet. For you shaving snobs. All right, let's get into it. All right, here we go. Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing, guys. You hear that blade? And make sure the blade is clean. 30-degree angle. Light strokes. And flip the blade. Look at this clown. Just waiting around. I can't wait on him. Be careful around the sensitive areas. Hear the blade doing the work? Okay. Okay. Shit. Okay, here we go. Nice even strokes, guys. Hear that blade just cutting through that hair? Now, a trick here, I've got a pronounced Adam's apple and I don't want to cut it off. So I can either move the skin to the side and shave it, or swallow hard and hold it. And there you go, comparable shave, one pass of both. From the touch test, smoother on this side, it's a given, especially in certain areas right here. But when you get up in here, I was able to get closer with the thinness of the OneBlade. And, you know, with a true blade, just really hard to get up in there. So in any event, I use the OneBlade for the sensitive areas. Also with OneBlade, I'm not afraid to go over my lips, guys. You've never seen that with a regular bladed razor. Now on the neck, comparable for a one pass, you know, with your DE. It's comparable, guys. So whether it's the DE or my beloved OneBlade, guys, you'll get a good shave with both. Technique is key. Take your pick. Again, shout out to David Coleman for watching and commenting all week. And shout out to you guys for watching as well. Leave a comment below. Let me know what you're thinking. What do you want me to put on next week's Sunday shave? I'm going to let Digital Tony take it away. As always, thanks for watching. And remember, keep pushing play. Keep pushing play, guys. I'll see you next time. Now that is ugly. That's a pretty ugly beard. So I'm gonna make a video now that illustrates just how awesome OneBlade is. You take a 2-week scruffy beard, and in real time I'll show you just how fast you can make something scruffy and ugly like this look as pretty as this. I use OneBlade all the time. It's an extremely versatile tool for grooming because it provides an irritation-free experience. I use it on long beard scruff, trimming, edging. If used correctly, it provides a cut, nick, and irritation-free experience. Now, using it correctly means applying light pressure against the grain of the hair. So on your face, the hair typically grows downward, so you're cutting or shaving upward on your face. On your neck, the hair can grow in all different directions, so it can take a little time getting technique down, but I love it. Now I use OneBlade as my first pass, and I have long scruff, you know, stuff that's tough for a traditional razor to tackle. And for the baby fine smooth skin that you're looking for, I go back to my razor of choice, whether it's the double edge, your Gillette, your Schick. You know the drill. Don't I look pretty? And speaking of pretty, guys, to go along with my pretty new face, I'm going to introduce you to a product that was sent to me by some good folks in Italy. Sol Toscana. Got this in the mail yesterday. Organic beauty products, natural and organic, Sol Toscana. Now these folks reached out to me and said,
That beard is ugly. We want to beautify your life.
We're going to send you some products that you can share with your audience. So they know my audience is a bunch of scruffy old dudes like me. They're looking to beautify your day and mine. There's a great story about this company and their mission to create luxury, beautiful, organic products for people like you and me and anyone that wants to be beautiful. Now, first of all, when you open the box, you got this beautiful image of Tuscany. That's beautiful. And let's unbox this. A personalized little note. See that?
Dear Tony, thank you so much for your order. We're honored that you are taking this journey into Italian organic beauty. Relax knowing that you are naturally beautiful. Please let us know if you have any questions. We'd love to hear from you. Love and live well.
Beautiful. Nice little note that comes. This is a perfect gift, guys. You gotta up your game. Send a nice gift to the woman that you love. Or the man. Look at this. Beautiful. In this care pack, Sol Toscana Awakening Shampoo. Cypress, lemon, and mint essential oils. It gently cleans while maintaining healthy, soft, luxurious hair. And some of the conditioner. Promotes silky and manageable hair with daily shine while purifying and nourishing. Beautiful gift kit box that you can send out to the person that you care, the beautiful person that you care about. So I'm going to do a review of this shampoo and conditioner in the next day or two. I'll get that out to you and get you more information on how you can order this kit and beautify yourself or someone in your life all the way from Italy. But now I got to jump in the shower because I am, as usual, I'm running late. And second pass I'll do with a safety razor, or maybe I'll even go back to my Gillette. As always, I want to thank you for watching. Check out Sol Toscana. I'll leave a link below so you can check them out, and maybe I'll add a link to one of their videos that talk about the way they make their products. It's a really cool story. Support them, let them know the average guy sent you, and I'll see you guys next time. But remember, keep pushing play. I'll see you next time, guys. Now that is ugly. Look at this. Hair on the shirt. All this thinking of Italy is making me hungry, boy. You hear that blade? Do you hear that blade? I've done this before, I'll do it again. I can shave my lips. LutzShop.com. Today's Sunday Shave is brought to you by LutzShop.com. Makers of fine, handcrafted, hand-turned wood products made right here in the USA. Check out the link below and let him know the average guy sent you. All right, guys, Sunday Shave. Well, it might be posted on Monday. Or maybe on Tuesday. But this Sunday Shave pits one of my favorites, actually two of my favorite razors or shaving paraphernalia. One, my man Jason Lutz, handmade double-edged razor made from the barrel of a Louisville Slugger. Look at that. The barrel of a Louisville Slugger was cut down and turned into this beautiful handle for this DE razor. And my ultimate favorite product, consumer product, OneBlade from Philips Norelco. Love them both, guys. And I know you do too. One of these is going to be all you need. You might want both of them. But today, for a Sunday Shave, I'm going to do a shave off. OneBlade versus Lutz Shave.
LutzShop.com.
Because a lot of people have been asking me about OneBlade.
I've seen you use it dry all the time, but can you use it with lather?
So I'm gonna lather up today, and I'm gonna do a shave off between these two great razors. You can't go wrong with either one of them. All right, so let's get rocking. First thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna steam up my face by applying some warm water. Open up the pores, put the lather on, you know the drill. And then we'll use one blade. You know what, we'll use one blade on this side of my pretty face, and we'll use the loot shave on this side of my pretty face. My lather skills are still in need of some help, but we'll start getting into lathering. We'll leave that for another day, guys. For all of you guys who have been asking me about OneBlade and whether or not I can use this wet or dry, the answer is yes. Cream, dry, in the shower, whatever you want to do. That's the versatile beauty, the beautiful versatility of OneBlade. So, like I said, I'm going to use one blade on this side. Now, the trick with one blade is you want to shave against the grain, guys. All right, so the hair on my face grows downward. I'm shaving upward on my face, and here goes nothing. You hear that blade? Do you hear that blade? Jason Lutz, you're gonna have a hard time competing with this Lutz. Here we go. Look at that. Smooth like Steph Curry. If you guys are watching the NBA Finals, smooth like Steph Curry. Again, we're going against the grain, guys. I'm running about 4 days. Four days worth of stubble. Look at that. Easy peasy. Now what I love about OneBlade, guys, no nicks, no cuts, no irritation. I've done this before, I'll do it again. I can shave my lips. You're not shaving your lips with anything else. But why I do that is to illustrate, you know, the trouble spots in the corners here, around the tender bits and under the nose, especially if you have a big nose like me. It's hard to get a razor in there, and if you do, a lot of times you're coming away with weepers. You just saw me shave my lips, guys. No cuts, no irritation, no nothing, one blade. All right. Hair on my neck, guys, for the most part, grows this way. So I'm flipping the one blade this way, and I'm shaving against the grain. Hair on your neck will grow in many different directions. It's kind of a funky spot. So multiple passes will need to ensue. Now it's feeling a little dry. So I'll run that underwater. Did you hear that blade? No nicks. No cuts, yo. Nothing. One blade. All right. I'm gonna lather up a little bit more. My boy, Cito4633, Carl, is also being mentioned and thanked in this video because he sent me these beautiful Gillette silver blue blades I'm gonna use in my luteshop.com razor. Be careful with these, top load, drop that down, tighten it up. Thank you again, Carl, for participating in today's Sunday shave. All right, now with the double-edged razor, guys, this is the art of shaving and its technique. For the first pass, and typically when I use the double-edged razor, I do 2 to 3 passes. So my first pass, hair is growing down on your face and you're gonna be shaving with the grain. A little bit different. Now you're gonna wanna apply about a 30-degree angle with firm yet light feathery pressure. You're going to want to let the luteshop.com, the heft of the device, do the work. You're not digging, you're shaving. Warm water, guys. Light, even strokes. Flipping that blade. You got two sides to the blade. You might as well use it. Again, guys, 3 to 4 day growth. That Lutz blade. If you can hear it. Doing the work. Now, I'm not sure if you can tell under this shaving cream, but that first pass, look at the difference between the two blades. Clearly, one blade did a better job on that first pass. Now, you can say, now some of you shaving aficionados are going to say operator error. We'll put a little bit more lather on. And we'll attack this beard. Second pass, we're going to go across the grain with our Lutz razor. So now we're going across the grain. And you hear that? You hear that, guys? Again, firm. Firm, yet light strokes, guys. And flip that blade. You got two sides. Again. After two passes, one blade is still taking it to that DE razor. All right, we're gonna go for the final pass, finishing pass. Here's going down. We're gonna go against the grain on the face, final pass. You hear that? You hear that blade, boy? I'm blocking my shot. I'm blocking the shot. Firm, yet light pressure. You're not digging, you're shaving. 30-degree angle. Flip the blade. There's definitely an artistic feel about this, a more tangible feel to it. Shaving downward now because the hair is growing this way. It's a fine crafted instrument. There's heft to it. You have to be purposeful. Okay, 3 passes in the books. You know, guys, I'm still dealing with some scruff here that I just don't have on the OneBlade side. I use OneBlade and the little nooks and crannies I really don't want to get to. With the traditional razor in the corners, I'll get rid of that. Extra stubble that was left behind. Don't have to worry about the Adam's apple, guys. And I can do some trimming if I want with the OneBlade. Both very, very good, very effective. OneBlade, Lute Shave, you take your pick. Again, I want to thank Jason Lutz and the team from lutesshop.com for sponsoring this channel. So your job now, guys, is to click the link below, reach out to Jason and his team, and let them know the average guy sent you. Pick up some fine wood-crafted products for your friends, the one you love, or maybe even buy a gift for yourself. And as always, I want to thank each and every one of you for watching and supporting this channel. And if you want to sponsor this channel, send me an email. If you have a product or service you'd like to highlight and feature on the Media Mart, let's talk. But remember, keep pushing play. You're not going to cut yourself, guys. Alright guys, it's been a while and I think it's time. 2 replacement blades for my beloved OneBlade. And I've been using this guy off and on in reviews and trimming and things. I don't use it every day. 2 blades last up to 8 months. I'm going to do a blade replacement and then I'm going to show you why I love OneBlade so much. Just how quickly I can get rid of this 8-9 day beard. So let's do the replacement. In this kit, there'll be 2 cartridges. I'll leave a link in the description box below so you can pick up these replacement blades. Again, 2 with moderate use will last you almost a little more than half the year. All right. Comes in this little pack here, which is nice. They're individually kind of sealed up. So throw that one back in your drawer and let it wait, but there you go. So not only do you have to struggle once, you got to struggle twice. Well, let's take a look at this head here. So there's your new OneBlade head. All right. Pivots both ways, very nice. We'll get rid of the old. You've done a good job, sir. Pops right off. Goes on one way, and there you go. This is why I love OneBlade. Can't get much easier than that, guys. Look at that. Clean, relatively soft and smooth. Now, OneBlade doesn't get as close as a traditional blade. But for many of us, that's okay. You know? If you want to go with the Goatee, you could keep that. Let me show you something else that's really cool. Now, this is pre-shower. Just got up. No shower, no irritation, no nicks, no cuts, nothing. Now look at this blade, no hair left over. I haven't cleaned it, but if I do need to clean it, I run it under some warm water and it's good. This is waterproof, guys. You can take it in the shower. You can use it with cream, you can use it dry. I find it works reasonably in both conditions, but let me show you. There you are, guys. Wet, dry, cream, lotion, whatever you want to do. Very comparable. No nicks, no cuts, no redness, no irritation. Just easy. I've got the Kenny Rogers look going. And it didn't take long. How long did that take? Now here you go. Run this under some warm water. And let's finish this shave up. All right? Look at how easy it just takes care of that hair. Look at all that hair, guys. All that white, coarse hair. Now, it's a bitch in the sink. You don't make friends in your house. But if you suffer, right? If you've suffered for many years with skin irritation, razor burn, razor rash, bumps and all that, this is the solution, guys. And it's fun. Now, if you need to trim up, edge up, this is your perfect device. Look how thin that blade is. The fact that you can use both ends to trim is just incredible. I do a little bit of the Papa Tuttle, Orange County choppers. I could have that handlebar go if that's what I wanted to do. But I'm taking it all off today, guys, so here we go. That is kind of cool, though. Billy D. The homage to Billy D, or maybe your Juan Valdez. How you like that? Nice and easy. Again, guys, if you're looking for a comparable shave to like your traditional D or straight razor or a cartridge razor, this is not going to get you as close. But what it is going to provide you with is a nick, cut, irritation, worry-free shave for the casual guy. Now, if you need to go out to some event and you need a baby fine shave, just throw some more cream on and hit it with a pass of your favorite razor to give you that finished look. Today I'll go with a Jason Lutz Shop double edge razor for the final pass. I'm gonna go with the grain, guys. and just show you. You hear the blade doing the work, and that'll just address any of those hairs that I may have missed. As with any shaving device, you want to let the device do the work. You don't want to press, push, tug, because then you get into some trouble. You're not digging, you're shaving. Look at that. Nice and smooth, guys. My OneBlade is always my first pass on a long beard and the final pass just to trim up anything I missed anywhere around the sensitive bits. Maybe do a little edging. Very, very versatile tool. Around the Adam's apple. Perfect spot for OneBlade. You don't even have to worry about it. Again, my final pass with OneBlade just addresses any areas where I may have missed. So I do a little hand inspection in these areas here where it's hard to get a razor in and you really don't want to cut yourself. Right up around the lips. In fact, you're not going to cut yourself, guys. When's the last time you put a razor over your lips? Not one time. If I wanted to trim, and OneBlade also comes with combs, so if you want to keep the beard and you want to keep it at shorter lengths or different lengths, there are 3 or 4 combs that come. I haven't played around with those, and maybe I should do a video on those. So there's my quick overview to the most versatile men's grooming product on the market, guys. Again, I can use this wet, dry. I can use it to get rid of, hair in unsightly areas like in the nose and my ears here. Hair grows everywhere you don't want it to grow and stops growing on the top of your head. All right, guys, I want to thank you as usual for watching. I will see you again next time, which will probably be like tomorrow or the next day. But in the meantime, have a great day. And as always, keep
Pushing.
play. All right, first off, my apologies to everyone that may have sort of thought that today's Sunday Shave would be live. What I think I need to do is consult with you guys. Give me a time on Sunday that makes sense for me to go live, and then I'll let you guys know. So I'm thinking like Sunday mornings, 10 a.m. Eastern time might be good. Leave a comment below, let me know what time you suggest. Get interactive with me. The next thing I want to apologize for is I was going to continue with the goatee and really get into doing a nice trim of the goatee today. I'm going to have to scrap that. I forgot I have an activity to go to, and I'm old school. If my goatee is not like special and I'm getting all dressed up, I'm gonna go clean shaven. But I figured this would be a great opportunity to go through a proper review of why I love OneBlade And this is OneBlade Pro, the Gen 1 OneBlade Pro, I believe. There's a new OneBlade Pro that's in black. I'll get that soon, and I will run you through that. But this is the original OneBlade Pro, and this will give me an opportunity to show you why I love this so much. But first off, for OneBlade Pro, charge indicator right there, guys. So I know with a press of a button, I have 95% left on the battery, which is nice to have, especially if you're about to travel and you don't want to bring the charger and you're only going for a couple of days. Oh, 95, I'm good. Uses the same blade that your traditional OneBlade would use. Just has a more industrial look about it. And it has a nice base, which I don't have handy, but nice old base it sits in that charges it. Very nice. But this is why I love OneBlade, guys. This Goatee has been on for over a week now. So as you can see, it's coming in nice. Little white patches here. Nice and scruffy. Now to really start to attack this with a razor, traditional razor, I mean, you know that's grabby. Even if you prep the skin and you have the lather on, this can be an effort and an event. Now check this out, guys. Check it out. I mean, that's real time. No nicks, no cuts, no irritation, and you see how in real time, how quickly I was able to get rid of that stubble. Now also, a little bit of a pet peeve is hairs everywhere, so you've got a little bit of cleanup. But because OneBlade, the line of shavers, waterproof, you could take this puppy into the shower and it'll all go down the drain. Now, I love this as a first pass, as a trimmer, to neaten things up. You know, sometimes you get that hair that's in the corners there or under the nose, and you just, perfect for that. And perfect as the first pass. So as I said, I'm getting ready to go out to an event now. I need to be nice and clean shaven. Baby's bottom shave smooth. So this was my first pass. I'll jump in the shower, I'll hop out, and I'll use one of my favorite traditional razors to smooth this down. As always, I want to thank you for watching. Get out, have a great Sunday. Enjoy yourself. The cold weather is coming, but we won't let it deter us. And I'll see you next time, which will probably be like tomorrow. But in the meantime, you know what to do. You're going to keep
Pushing!
play. And I'm going to get my ass in the shower. Woo! Some people have asked me to do a head shave. You know what? I'm going to do a head shave right now. All right, here we go. I'm convinced, guys, that this is the best view you're going to get of me. Look at this beautiful case. The loopy case camo. All right, let's get to the shaving video. All right, guys, I hope everybody is safe and well. I know it's been sort of a trying time right now. Many of us are living in isolation. And I've been sitting around, I've been thinking about this video because first of all, I get a lot of requests or a lot of questions about this product. And also, I believe it's like the perfect product for the times. It's Philips Norelco's OneBlade, and here it is in its stunning lime green. I'll give you the quick overview, the elevator pitch, so to speak. So this is considered a hybrid electric razor, all right? Hybrid being, it sort of has the model of your cartridge razor, the form factor here. It's got a pivoting head, a sleek design here. It's sort of in between an electric razor that for me always sort of caused lots of irritation and just wasn't really effective, and that razor, that cartridge razor, that is highly effective. It's very much like a razor, but there you go. Now the beauty of OneBlade to me, guys, is it provides an irritation, nick, and worry-free shave that you don't need lather for, that you don't need to get your face all prepped for, really. You can shave dry, like today. I'm running maybe about 3 days of stubble here. Gray stubble, kind of coarse. And I'm going to show you how OneBlade tackles this. And I'm also going to talk you through how I use it and the 1 or 2 drawbacks that this razor has. All right? Now, the first being that you're never going to get as close a cut with this as you would with a, let's say, a DE or a traditional cartridge razor. It's just not designed to give you that baby bottom smooth shave. And why I say this is the perfect product for the times, guys, is where are we going? Now for today's shave, I'm going to be using the upgraded OneBlade Pro. Now there are some key features and differences to the OneBlade Pro. First off, it costs about $20 to $25 extra, but it does provide you some cool things. Like right here, it tells you how much there's left on your battery, so digital indicator of battery life, which is cool. It has a nice stand that you can plop it into and charge. And it has this really cool sort of faux chrome look about it. It has a more elegant look to it. So if you had both, you could have this for home, put it on its stand, let it charge. This guy could be your travel razor. You could keep it in your car even for a quick touch up here and there. Another reason I'm going to be using the OneBlade Pro today is because it has this fancy adapter here that clicks on, which provides you a trimmer. So you can trim your beard, and I think there's like 11 settings. I think there's about 11 settings. What I'm going to be using it for today is I'm going to be trimming the wings I'm growing here, because as most of us, we haven't seen the barber in a while. So I'm going to be using OneBlade Pro today with the trimmer attachment. And the trimmer, there are trimmer attachments that come with your OneBlade, but they're not all one. There's 3 or 4 of them. You'll lose them, right? So to me, this is much better. It gives you more settings or more options at length, and we're going to be doing that today. Now, I said earlier that you don't need lathers or foams to get going, but you can use either wet or dry. You can actually take this into the shower. It's waterproof, so you can shave in the shower if you'd like. But I've been thinking about electric shave. Would electric shave be something that would help with the shave, you know, that would improve the shave? And one of the things I want to talk about as a problem area is under here on my neck. So OneBlade does an incredible job for the most part, and you'll see that. But on your neck, or at least my neck, where my hair is growing all different ways, it tends to not really do that great of a job. So I'm wondering if I added electric shave, would that help get those hairs ready to be cut? And I'm going to try the electric shave on one part of my face. So on one side of my face, I'll use electric shave, and the other part or the other side, I will go without.
It says apply electric shave to a dry face, let dry about 15 seconds, then shave, rinse after.
I'm going to put electric shave on this side of my face. So if you know anything about electric shave, it's for folks that use rotary or electric razors. It has a slight smell, a little bit of an alcohol sort of feel to it. I haven't read what's in it, but I'm putting it on and I'm going to let it go for the 15 seconds. And here we go. Now, before I get going, the one direction about using OneBlade is you have to shave against the grain of the hair. So hair on my face grows down. I'm going to be shaving upward, and let's get cracking. Now, if you can see that, it does a pretty decent job of eliminating that hair. But if you get real close up, it does leave some length behind. So again, guys, and if you can see on my hand, it does nip at that hair. So if you need that pristine baby bottoms shave, this probably isn't going to be great for you. But if you're a casual guy like me, and you don't like to get nicked up, you don't like to be irritated, there's no irritation. There's no nicks, no cuts. I've done before, I've actually shaved over my lips. This is perfect for shaving in the sensitive spots around your lips here, under your nose, trimming, perfect. All right, let's continue. Now, the hair on my neck grows primarily upward. So to shave against the grain, I'm just gonna use, there are two blades here, or two sides of this blade. I'm gonna use that bottom part of the blade and I'm gonna shave downward. And herein lies the problem. The neck is a problem because the technique of shaving against the grain, when the hairs are going all different directions, you really just need to take your time, do multiple passes. You can do passes every which way. And people get a little frustrated with that. So if you're first getting one blade, you might get a little frustrated, which may cause you to do the number one top don't when you're shaving, and that's digging. You want to get rid of all the hair. So you're going to start digging. I'm letting the weight of the device make all the moves, guys. I'm just gliding this over my skin. Now, because I'm not worried about getting cut, I can even shave over the Adam's apple without fear that I'm going to get nipped up. Now, I have heard from some people that they have managed to cut themselves with one blade. I don't know how you can do it unless you have super sensitive skin, or maybe you're doing it with sort of damp skin. So you either go wet or you go dry. In between is when I think you can get into some trouble. And you can go for multiple passes, guys, because really there's no irritation. You don't see any redness. And what OneBlade is also good for, guys, is if I wanted to go with that goatee, it's really good at trimming up. It has a nice fine tip here, so you can get in and really work your magic. So there you have it. One side's sort of done. And the next side is full stubble. So if you can see, there's some hair left behind, guys. But if you're the type of guy, again, that just likes a casual shave, OneBlade is perfect for you. How I use this is typically, I'll use it for a first pass on a long beard or long stubble. And I'll use it just to do trimming around the nose, trimming around the lips, trimming here. That's the way I use it. Great device. All right, let's go ahead and finish up. And then I'm gonna do a trim here, trim some of this wing action. So if I'm being honest, I really did not see or feel a difference between the electroshave side and the dry side. Again, you're leaving hair behind. So if that's cool for you, I guess you just have to weigh whether or not less irritation, less to no irritation, no real chance of getting nicked up or getting cut up is more important to you than that baby bottom shave. I mean, if you're a shaving purist, OneBlade, you know, it's probably not going to be for you. Quick run this underwater to clean it out. Here's that blade. These blades are replaceable. Another thing I get asked is how long do these blades last? For me, I don't use it to shave every time I shave, but the directions say if you shave 2 to 3 times a week, this blade will probably last you 3 to 4 months. They are pricey. I think it's like $20-something for 2 blades. Don't quote me on that. I'll leave a link in the description box below for these products. You can check them out on Amazon and you can, you know, make your decision based on that. But love this device. So I've already washed it out or rinsed it off. And if you can see here, it's 45%. It was just over 52 when I started. So I'll put this back on the charger and have it ready. Now I'm going to take this attachment, which clicks right over the top, and I'm going to shave or trim this a little bit unkempt. I'm starting to have the George Jefferson look happening. Let's see. I am at so it goes from 0.4, I guess that's mm. So it goes from low setting of 0.4 all the way up to 10. And the smaller the setting, the more hair you're taking off. So I'm gonna start, I think I'm gonna start at about a 1.5 and see how that works. Just trying to neaten up. I'm going to drop it down to a 0.8. just cleaning up around the ears because I'm starting to get a little unkempt. I wouldn't suggest you try this at home, guys, unless you're on a 30-day quarantine. Let's go on to the other side. So I neaten that up just a little bit. Again, just cleaning up around the ears. And that's what's cool about this. If you had a beard, there's your beard trimmer, but I'm using it just for my sideburns. The last but not least, you can use it to trim up your sideburns. You could also use it, sometimes I've used it in the trim up your ear hair, because you're not going to get nicked up. As you could see, I mean, I was going around my ears. There's this nice guard there, but I mean, if I wanted to, you know, go without the guard, and trim right to the ear, there you go. It's a really versatile product, guys. I'm loving this so much. You know what? I'm going to do a head shave right now. All right, here we go. All right, guys. OneBlade and OneBlade Pro, guys. Both great devices. I'll leave links in the description box below so you can check it out. Hope everybody stays safe, healthy, and inside for as long as you can, guys. Keep washing your hands. Keep watching The Average Guy, and I will see you next time, which will probably be like tomorrow if I get my act together. But in the meantime, you know what to do. Keep pushing play. And soon, guys, I'm going to do a live, and I'm going to talk about all the TV you could be watching. The Netflix, the Prime, and all that jazz. I'm going to come out with a top 10 TV shows and TV series and movies that you should be watching in quarantine. I'll see you guys next time. Some people have asked me to do a head shave. Boy, you are looking fine today. And I'm thinking, and I'm loving this so much. You know what? I'm going to do a head shave right now. All right, here we go. No.
It's a baby. It's a baby. Oh, you want to be left alone? Yeah. Just leave you alone, huh? Okay. He's not having it right now. He's like, nope.
All right, guys, I had a viewer recently ask me to do a demonstration of using OneBlade after 2 days of growth. Could you use this every day if you wanted to shave every day? Because I've noted on reviews that OneBlade works much better on longer growth. So I'm running 2 days growth, and you asked for it, you got it. How many channels, guys? How many channels? You asked for it, you got it. Now here's the Philips Norelco OneBlade. Still say that by far, this is one of the best, if not the best, consumer electronics product I've ever bought. The beauty here is it's a hybrid electric razor. It has a cartridge that you can take off, replenish. It pivots like a traditional cartridge razor, but it's power. And the way this mechanism works, no nicks, no tugs, no pulls. It's just the easy device, and it rips, absolutely rips long stubble off. All right, here we go. 2 days growth. Directions for this is shaving against the grain. And I'll tell you, it works a lot better on the face for me than it does on my neck. And the reason being is hair on your neck can grow in all different directions. So really finding the grain can be a little problematic. But here goes. You asked for it, you got it. 2 day growth, let's get rid of it.
Now, as you can see, I went against the grain so that the hair on your face grows down. Against the grain, gliding up using very little, if no pressure. Let the weight of the device do the trick. And if you can see, it's not going to get you as close as a traditional blade, but you look relatively clean shaven. Now let's go do the neck. Hair on my neck grows primarily upward. So there are two sides to this blade. If it's a little funky for you to use it this way, you could certainly come down, but you're shaving against the grain. So finding the grain on your neck is probably the most problematic with one blade. But here we go. Again, two sides to the blade, so I still want to go against the grain. Again, my hair is growing up this way. But since I'm not worried about getting nicked or cut, multiple passes can be used. You can work it as much as you want. You can pull your skin slightly. You can attack it from different angles. But what I've found, guys, is just not digging. Just don't dig. Right here, I feel a little bit of stubble that I want to address. And there you go. Great for the sensitive bits under the nose. You can get all up in there. You can trim with this. It's just a very versatile, it's a great tool to have. Now, if you had to get a baby bottom smooth shave, let's say you were going out to an event tonight, you could use your traditional razor just to do another pass to get that, that hair off. But for me, as you can see, there's still a little bit of hair, and I have some silver hair here, so it makes it just a little bit more noticeable. But again, since you're not irritating your face, you can do multiple passes. And that Adam's apple, you're just not worried about nicking yourself up. Now, I've heard some people say they have cut themselves with one blade. So if you have very sensitive skin or you're pressing too hard, you might be able to do it. But gliding over the skin, you can't get any better, guys. The one thing I will say is cleanup can be a little bit of a bitch. So this guy's waterproof. Get yourself a shower mirror. And I've done a review on a nice shower mirror called Toiletries. And I'll leave a link in the description box below so you can see that. Jump in the shower. It's waterproof. You can use cream if you want. I don't find that lather really helps. So I didn't prep my skin before shaving. You can have this in the car and run and gun. Just a very versatile and wonderful, wonderful tool. So that's it. I hope this helps if you're looking at OneBlade and you're trying to figure out how it would work in your game. For me, it's great if I have a long stubble. I've had a beard growing for, let's say, a week or over, and I want to rip it off quick. I use it to trim under my nose in the sensitive areas and just like fine touches. If you notice, like, oh, I missed this in the shave, just get over and do it. You could finish this up with a nice hit of Duke Cannon's Ice Cold Aftershave. I'm getting ready to go out, so I'm gonna jump in the shower now, and I'll do the post-shave routine after. As usual, I wanna thank you for watching. I'll see you next time, which will probably be like tomorrow. But in the meantime, you know what to do. Keep pushing play. I could use OneBlade and walk. I could hike and shave. How many channels give you the best men's grooming product reviews, car reviews, food, travel, and silliness? How many? Just one. So for the last few days, we've been running around in this beautiful Mohonk Mountain Resort. So that's where we're staying. And I've developed in that time, about 2.5, 3 days worth of growth. Lo and behold, we have a dinner to go to in 30 minutes. So I really don't have time to shave, to go back to the room and shave. What device, guys, can you use? Wet or dry? No nicks, no tugs, no pulls. You know, Philips Norelco's OneBlade, and you know I love it. So I'm going to show you a quick shave with this and make the average guy BBS average guy. So first off, I'll take off my face covering. Now with this device, guys, the technique is against the grain. So the hair on my face grows down. I need to be shaving up. So here we go. Here goes. Nothing. Easy goes. You don't have to push. You see that gray hair just getting ripped away? The tender bits. Hell, you could even go over your lips. No nicks, no tugs, no cuts, no irritation. Now let's tackle the neck. Hair on my neck grows upward. So I'm using that bottom blade for my Adam's apple. I don't have to worry, I'm not going to nick that up. And guys, if I miss the spot, I can do multiple passes because there's no irritation. It actually works better with longer hair, so if you have a beard, this device could rip that beard off. I love this, guys. Link below. You can pick one of these up for yourself, so the next time you're out in nature and you need a shave, there you go. Keep pushing play. I could use one blade and walk. I could hike and shave. Now, earlier today, I did a shave out on the trail with my favorite product. Probably my favorite product of all time. The Philips Norelco OneBlade. And basically what I do, and what I'm showing you here, is really how I use OneBlade in my life. If I have long stubble, if I'm running and gunning on the go, I'm gonna use this device to take off that first pass. But as I said earlier, I'm going for a nice fancy dinner tonight, and I wanna make sure I have a baby bottom smooth shave. So I'm gonna complement my first pass of OneBlade with a traditional blade. Now, since I'm traveling, I brought some travel-ready products. Now, first off, I'm gonna use Barbasol, their trial size. This is for sensitive skin. You can pick these up at any pharmacy that has the travel size area. And I'm gonna be using a safety razor, this King C Gillette Heritage Razor. The reason I brought this is because it comes in its own little pack, its own little clamshell. Inside, you have the razor and a place for blades. And it's compact, goes right into your travel bag and provides a great shave. So pass 2, pass 3, we're gonna be doing with this. So let's, without further ado, let's get going. Now let's take this Heritage out. I've used this before on the channel. It's a 3-piece unit, 2 pieces of the head here. It's an Edwin Jagger style head, very nice. I'm gonna be using Gillette Platinum blades that come with the kit. Link below so you can pick up not only one blade, but this Gillette Heritage razor, guys. So I'm gonna load up this Gillette Platinum blade and we'll get cooking. Now, I've made this mistake in the past, and I don't want you guys to make the mistake. Make sure you have the scalloped side of your blade face up so you can see the scallops. If you do it or fit it the other way around, you're not gonna have good success. But there it is, nice 3-piece system, short handle, guys, but it has some knurling here, which provides a slip-free feel. Not a tremendous amount of heft, but good heft, and especially in the head there. Now on this trip, I forgot to bring my suction cup, so you have to improvise sometimes. As you can see here, I'm using a lamp to help me do this shave. And I may go to this angle just for variety. Maybe we'll do the second pass with that angle. I just wanted to show you I was MacGyvering it today. All right, so let's get into the shave. The first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna apply a little bit more warm, near hot water, guys. This will open up the pores and get your face ready to receive your pre-shave oil. This is M Skincare's Protect Pre-Shave Oil. What I like about this, 2-3 pumps, rub it in, 30-second rub, and you let it sit for 30 seconds and you don't have to rinse it off. Doesn't leave the skin oily, but it leaves a nice barrier of protection on your face between your skin and the blade. And that's good to have. We'll let that sit for 30 seconds and I'll apply the Barbasol, guys. Nice thick lather, one of the oldest, and I'll apply this by hand, but it's a nice creamy consistency. It's what you're looking for when you're doing your own lather, a nice thick yogurt or pudding consistency. And it feels good, smells good, and looks good on camera. And I like this, the travel size, fits right into your toiletry bag and you're ready to rock and roll. Okay, so I'm just gonna go with 2 passes. I've already done an against the grain pass. So I'm gonna go with the traditional first pass with your safety razor. With the grain, hair grows straight down on your face. So I'm gonna be shaving down. Now with a safety razor, you wanna take a 30 to 35 degree angle. You wanna use short strokes and apply light, if almost no pressure. And you hear that feedback? You hear that blade doing the work? Take your time. This is really a fine-tuning shave, since I've already used OneBlade earlier and eliminated that long stubble. This is just that ultra baby bottom, smooth, kissable face shave. And that Heritage razor is doing quick work of that pass number 1. Rinsing off with warm, almost hot water. Gives you that heated razor feel. And taking my time. Guys, hair on my neck grows upward, so I'm gonna flip the razor upward or upside down and shave upward or with the grain, guys. Again, 30 degree angle. This is where you really, at least for me, it pays to do a second traditional pass with a traditional razor, because OneBlade is not as effective for me on my neck. You hear that feedback? My boy Mike Vance loves the feedback. And you have it with this razor. Okay, first pass is in the books. I'm gonna do one more pass. I'm gonna do a cross grain pass. And for that, I'm gonna turn this around so you can see my beautiful tripod here. You can see my camera. A little fogginess happening. I'll lock it in there. And I'm probably a little crooked, but you get the point, guys. Beautiful place here. I've had a great stay, and I've done some videos about Mohonk up in the Catskills, upstate New York. Some hiking, kayaking, and climbing. I'll be sure to let you guys know about those when they post. But let's add a little bit more of this Barbasol. I'm gonna add it a little lighter this time with a little bit more water for the final pass. It feels good. So I'm gonna go cross grain with this. I'm gonna take the razor, 30 degree angle, and do nice long strokes cross grain. You can still do short strokes. I like to lengthen out those strokes. Very nice. Use both sides of the blade. You have double-edged razor. Use them both. You hear that? You hear that feedback? My man Adam Hahn from Leaf, he said, your cross-grain path is really when you want to attend to the sensitive bits around your mouth and under your nose. And I'm not trying to do too much, guys. I'm not trying to do too much. I'm just letting that blade find its way across my skin. Use the weight of the device. But don't force it. Short, light strokes. 30 to 35 degree angle. Now for the final, if I want to feel around and see if I've missed any spots. And I can address those spots. But for the most part, this is a beautiful baby's bottom smooth shave. Again, started with my favorite, Philips Norelco's OneBlade, and ended up with the blade of choice. In this instance, it's the Gillette Heritage DE razor. Just beautiful, guys. So now I'm gonna rinse off with cold water. That'll close the pores and get my face ready for the aftershave splash. Cold water. And you know what, guys? I forgot my aftershave at home. So in this instance, what you could do is you could either go with a little bit of your pre-shave or just a touch of your shaving cream. I'll go with the shaving cream today. And then I'll just add a little flavor to the shave. Very, very nice. And I gotta get going because I'm running late. But as usual, I wanna thank you guys for watching. I'll see you next time, which will probably be like tomorrow or the next day. But in the meantime, you know what to do. Keep pushing play. Look at that. This is where we came from. Where we are currently. And where we're going. guys, I'm really enjoying the goatee, so I think I'm gonna leave it on for a few more weeks and see how it goes. So today I'll be doing a goatee cleanup. First thing I'm gonna do is use my OneBlade Pro for the first pass. It'll be a dry pass. I can see what I'm trimming and it'll make the shave that much better. So for one blade to work effectively, you need to cut against the grain. Hair on my face grows down, so I'm gonna be shaving up. Again, I'm gonna trim right around this goatee, and one blade is perfect for that with this slim form factor, guys. So let's go. See how quick and easy that takes care of the hair on my face for the first pass. Now I'll tackle the neck, which one blade doesn't do as good a job on for me. Hair on my neck grows upward, so I'm gonna be shaving downward. There are two sides to the blade. I can use the traditional grip and shave downward. So there I have an irritation-free first pass that cleans that hair out, and now the goatee is more defined. So I don't like a real wide goatee, I don't like it wide, so I want to try to taper it in a bit, and this is perfect. One blade is perfect for this. Perfect to get that slim pivoting head right in there. This side is a little better. But again, I'm not trying to do too much because I'll let this grow out and I'll take my beautiful mug into a professional and have them really trim up the goatee, maybe eliminate some of the hair here and style it, but that's way down the road. All right, one blade pass in the books. Next pass will be with this beautiful limited edition Schick Hydro 5 cents razor here, limited edition camo, guys. I couldn't find it on Amazon, but if you run into any Walgreens, they have some limited edition handles on the rack. It's kind of a hit or miss. I did leave a link to the 5 cents on Amazon with a really attractive price, so if you're looking for the Hydro 5 cents, click the link below. All right guys, so I've removed that first layer of hair. I've further defined that goatee. Now it's time to get into my pre-shave routine. And lately guys, I've been loving this King C Gillette beard and face wash with coconut water. It's worked well. It's really softened the beard and makes for a nice pre-shave face wash. I've been using it like twice a day. got light fragrance, guys. Smells good, it's soothing. Really helps to calm that beard down too. So preventing that beard itch. Next up is M Skincare Protect Pre-Shave Oil. Pre-Shave Oil has been a godsend, guys. And what's cool about this M Skincare product is 2 pumps, 30 seconds to let it penetrate and do its thing, and you don't have to rinse it off. You just leave it on. Really provides a nice barrier between you and the blade. Now guys, I get lots of comments and questions about products. Keep the comments coming, I love them. Lately I've been hearing lots about Edge Gel for some reason, and it's been years since I've tried this, so I picked it up, and it's a chic product designed specifically for Hydro 5 cents, so it's perfect for today's shave. No brush needed, old school, just apply this by hand. Just a little bit is all you need. Makes a nice lather. A little bit more of the 5 cents. Just to give me that nice baby bottom smooth shave. And around the goatee, I'm just trying to edge right up to the goatee where I feel that resistance. Against the grain path. And once I'm happy with the shave, nice baby's bottom smooth, defined goatee, I'm gonna rinse with cold water. This will close the pores. We're gonna get ready for the next product. All right, so now I've got a nice baby's bottom smooth shave, a nice clean face. I want to do a little bit more for my skin, so I'm picking up the Skincare's Purify Charcoal Peel Mask. So the directions say apply to a clean, dry face in a thin, even layer. Relax 20 minutes until the mask dries completely, and gently peel mask, starting from the edges of your face. So with a peel-off mask, you really want to avoid the hair. You want to avoid the hair on your face, your eyebrows, and the hairline. I don't need to be losing any more of this hair. You want to try to be even with it. Again, avoiding the hair. Feels cool going on. And thick, very syrupy. And I'm trying to be use even amount. Looks pretty even. My nose. Look at that. So now I'll wait 20 minutes and then we'll peel this off. On, buddy. All right, so it's been about 20 minutes, and as time has gone by, the mask has gotten really, really tight against my skin. It's hard to talk, it's kind of hard to move around, it's hard to smile. So it's time for this to come off. So I'm supposed to peel this off and then use warm water to rinse it off. Oh, it feels good, guys. Nice. So the final bits of this, I'm gonna wash off with warm water. And that's all the dead skin and blackheads that it pulled out. So the final bit of the routine today really is just the dessert. It's like the cherry on top. It's this beautiful bird purifying shampoo, guys. Just a luxury to have. Made in California, we gotta love that. Salty coconut. It's got red algae, green tea, aloe vera, and sea salt from the Pacific Ocean. Goes on nice. It's just that beautiful ending to a beautiful shave. Put a little warm water on my hair. And there's little salty fragments in it. Little particles. Yeah, it just smells good, lathers up nice. Just calm, relaxing, enjoyable. Last but not least, guys, a little old school action. If I'm going out and I don't want what little I have left flying away, little dab will do you with Bro Cream. Styling cream for you old dudes like me. Just a tiny bit. Will tame the mane. So it provides all day hold with a little bit of sheen, but it's not too oily. For this and all the products I've used today, I'll put links below so you can pick them up off Amazon. You'll be doing something for you, you'll be doing something for me, and that's a win-win. So as always, I want to thank you guys for watching. I'll see you next time, which will probably be like tomorrow. But in the meantime, you know what to do. You're gonna keep pushing play.
You're not digging, you're shaving.
Make sure I press record. All right, guys, just about a month ago, I started growing my beard, or I started my beard journey. And I'll tell you what, really enjoyed it. It's come in nice, a little salt and pepper action here. And I put down a great foundation by using beard oil and beard grooming products from King C Gillette and from Cremo and others. And I'll leave a list in the description box below so you can start your beard from the ground up so you get through that 7-day itch period without any problems. This is the longest I've ever grown the beard out. But guys, I'm gonna be honest, I'm just not feeling it. It's just not fun. I wanna get back to shaving, but one thing that will not end is the guest shave series. Guys, I've had such an awesome time with all the boys that have stepped up to do a guest shave. And I'm gonna continue that. And not only shaving. You know, if you wanna highlight a beard, if you wanna highlight one of your hobbies, if you wanna highlight a product, let me know. Because I'd love to share, and I believe this is the best part of YouTube, where we can share, we can collaborate, and have some fun. So guest shaves will be continued. Keep them coming, guys. All right, so for today's shave, this is the ultimate beard and shave video, because I'm going to be going through a series of events or segments here that highlight different things. First thing, I'm going to start off with one of my favorite products ever, OneBlade. I'm going to be using the Pro model. First thing, I'm going to trim up as if I were keeping the beard. I'll show you how this trims. I'll trim, do a cleanup on the neck, and I'll clean up over here on my cheeks. Then I'm going to use, and this is why I'm using the Pro, this patented comb here that has 14 positions of length from 0.4 to 10 millimeters. And I'm going to step through that, and I'll do a nice beard trim. And the hits keep coming. Then I'll take the trimming comb off, and I'll use OneBlade again to eliminate some of this hair. I'll show you the goatee, do some other creative things. And finally, last but not least, guys, for those of you who really like shaving, I'm gonna pull out the Gillette Labs heated razor, and we're gonna go for that BBS, that baby's bottom smooth shave. We're gonna be chasing that today. So without further ado, as my boy Daniel Hannon says, let's get started.
Let's get started.
Okay, so this is the OneBlade Pro, guys. What I love about it, it has a nice finish to it, sort of a faux chrome or brushed chrome. It still uses the OneBlade cartridge. This cartridge comes out. You can buy these in, I think, packs of 2. Links for this and the replacement cartridges will be in the description box below, as well as the other products I'm showing here. What I like about this, guys, is it's a waterproof product. You can take it in the shower, you can shave in the shower, wet, dry. It washes out under a tap, low maintenance, but it just works, guys. It works for trimming, works for edging, works for shaving, and you'll see that during the course of this video. So the first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna start off by trimming this beard. I'm gonna pretend I'm keeping the beard. So what I wanna do is clean up the neck and clean up the little chipmunk cheeks. All right, so let's get started. Now for OneBlade to be effective, you need to work against the grain. The hair on my neck, actually, because of my boy Jimmy G, with proper beard mapping, the hair grows this way on both sides of my neck, sort of on an angle. And then in the middle, it grows sort of straight out or down. Did not know that until I properly mapped. So if the hair is growing this way, I'm gonna be using OneBlade against the grain that way. Let's go. And taking it right up to that line there. Now, if you're growing a beard for the first time and you want to have any aspirations of heft, you need to allow that beard to grow down further than the jawline. All right? So it needs to come down further. A good rule of thumb is the rule of 2 fingers. So 2 fingers up from the Adam's apple is really where you want that hairline to go. And as you see, the OneBlade did quick work of that. 2 or 3 day growth. And as I said, the hair is growing down. We're gonna shave up. Great device for trimming. No nicks, no tugs, no pulls. Now it's not giving me a clean baby's bottom smooth feel here, but no irritation. You see how quickly it came off. And I can, since there's no irritation, I can go over it again. So now let's clean up the chipmunk cheeks. And just eliminate those little extra hairs. Let's go over here and clean this up. Beautiful. All right, so nice, clean, and quick, and I have a good business beard going. But again, guys, the beard's just not doing it for me. It's just not doing it for me. So now I'm gonna show you the versatility of OneBlade by putting on this protective comb here. Again, from 0.4 to 10 millimeters. So that's the longest setting, 10 millimeters. So if I were keeping the beard, it might be a nice length to keep it so you don't get those hairs curling into your mouth, and you really could maintain it at this length. But again, guys, I'm looking to take it off. I'm looking to pull it off. So let's keep going. I'm gonna split the difference and I'm gonna dial back to a 3.5. we are. Now this, I'll get this nice Cremo boar's hair brush and brush those flyaways. This is what I would consider a nice spring beard length. If I were keeping it all year round, this is probably the way I would have it. Still a little bit of fullness, so you define that line here, but it's neat. A nice, neat business beard. I actually want to stop right now and keep it. But I'm committed to the channel, so let's get going. Let's take this off. I'm not gonna go all the way down because I wanna show you the value of OneBlade. Now check this out, guys. Look at all that hair. And Jackie's gonna kill me if I don't clean this up. All right. I'm gonna show you the real versatility here. First of all, I'm still at 70%. I have the display here, which is a nice feature. So what if I just said, hey, I wanna keep the goatee at this length? Look how quick and easy you can get rid of the hair with OneBlade. Again, guys, hair on my face is growing down. Goatee made quick and easy, guys. Still have a little tail on that side, and then cut it off on that side. I kind of like that little tail. And look how easy and quick. Again, it's not a BBS shave. Like my boy Jimmy says, if you're chasing the BBS, you need to go with a traditional blade, but a very nice close shave. Again, guys, dry shave. No irritation, no nicks, no tugs, no pulls, no nothing. Should I leave the goatee? Okay, I'm committed to taking it all off today, guys. This device is awesome. Trim your sideburns. And you're right. You're straight. All right, let's do something cool. Let's do the Papa Tuttle. Orange County choppers. like the Papa Tuttle? The Fu Manchu. How do we like the Papa Tuttle? Let's go with the Juan Valdez. Little Juan Valdez action. Again, very, very versatile device. You can trim, you can edge, you can rip hair off your face. Let's go for the Tom Selleck, which is flat in line with your lips. Don't I look like Tom Selleck? All right, last but not least, with my OneBlade, guys, we'll just take it all off. Could get in here and trim this if I wanted to, but I'll leave the barber to do that. Very, very versatile. Very, very versatile product right here. One of my favorite of all times. All right, guys. Now, I could leave it at this because I'm a casual type of guy. And if I'm not chasing the BBS, I'm done. But since this is a shaving channel and I haven't shaved in a long while, we're gonna pull it out. We're pulling out all the stops today. So I'll do a little quick face prep and let's get going. I'm gonna steam up with near hot water, guys, near hot. But you want the steam to open up the pores and get you ready for the shave. Oh yeah, it feels good. Oh, it's nice to have my face back. All right, guys, if you could see this shirt, you don't want to see this shirt. I've got hair everywhere. Awesome product. The Gillette Labs Heated Razor. It's luxury in every stroke, guys. We're gonna go with this Nivea Men Deep Clean Shave Shaving Gel with natural charcoal. Love this product. Comes out sort of gray, but foams up nice, white, thick, luscious. Just the way you like it. For camera, looks great on camera, guys, but feels great and smells really nice. Lemony, citrusy, and earthy with the charcoal. Nice and thick, guys. I used a lot. You don't need to use much of this. But it's been a little bit and I'm a little out of practice, guys. All right, this heated razor has 2 settings. Put it on, it blinks. When it stops blinking, it's powered up at the highest heat degree. I believe it's 122 degrees Fahrenheit, guys. All the claim to fame that the Gillette Fusion would have. 5 blades of fun. You've got your lube strip up top. You've got that patented heating bar right down here. Bumpers on the side. Pivoting head horizontally and back and forth. Just very, very nice. Since I've already gone against grain, I'm gonna go with an across the grain cut. So I'm gonna be shaving across the grain of my face. And just warmth with every stroke. And I'm not trying to do too much, guys. Now I haven't shaved for a while, so I'm taking it real light. And that should be your approach every time. You're not digging, you're shaving. Ah, beautiful, guys. There's just something nice about that heat. As it glides across your face. Just a bit of luxury with every stroke. Now, if you don't like the heat on this, or if it's too hot, you can dial it down by pressing on that button again, and you can go into the lower mode. But I like the heat just fine. Max heat, guys. Go big or go home. Now on my cross grain, or a cross grain, I like to take my time and I like to let the razor, the head of the razor, make the move. Sort of like when you're driving, right? And the road is curving ahead. You don't just turn your car the way you want to go. You follow the road. So you got to follow the contours of your beard. You don't want to force the razor to cut the way you think. Just let the razor go where it wants to go and take your time. And when in doubt, just don't do too much. We're gonna go with one more pass, guys. One more pass. And that's gonna be an against the grain pass. A little bit more warm water. Feeling around to see where I may have missed. I'm gonna try to be a little less trigger happy, just a little less gel this time. Thinner coat as you're winding down. Just a little less there. But you do what works for you. Jimmy G likes to plump up his last pass with foam. He likes to load up for more cushion. And I like to thin it out a bit. Again, wait for that to kick in. I'm gonna wet the blade up. I'm gonna be shaving against the grain. Now, remember, because of my newfound beard mapping, I've decided that the hair on my neck on either side of the Adam's apple grows this way. So to cut against the grain, I'm actually gonna be flipping this and shaving sort of on a diagonal. Which is very interesting. Wow. Let's attack the other side. Every stroke, beautiful heat. Very nice. Now in the center, hair's growing this way. So I'm gonna flip it up. Oop. And shave that way. If you're doing 3 passes, you're gonna hit it, right? Cross grain, against the grain, and with the grain. If you're doing 3 passes. All right, hair on my face grows down, so to shave against the grain, I'm shaving up. And guys, I'm not doing too much with this. I'm using the device to just glide across the skin. Nice bit of feedback there. Oh yeah. I'm running after the BBS, guys. I don't know if I'm chasing it because I don't think I'm gonna catch it. Not like my boy, Jimmy G, who is a pro, by the way. I really appreciate Jimmy G and all the boys who have done their shaves. You can feel around, guys, for any areas you may have missed. If I were chasing the BBS. But I'm not. And you know what? I made a mistake. But that's okay. The first pass that I did with OneBlade was against the grain. So actually I should have gone with the grain, or with the grain pass. We all make mistakes. At least I pressed record this time. Oh, that's nice, guys. And I'm happy with that. All right, so let's put this away. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna rinse with cold water. That'll help close the pores, and then we'll go with the aftershave. Nice, looking good, feeling good. Ah. After patting the skin dry, I'm gonna show you one of my new favorite products, guys. Harry's post-shave mist with botanical extracts. And basically, you mist it on. It goes on and dries very quickly. Spray it liberally, guys, why not? You smell it and it's fine as a flower. And that's it, guys. I hope you've enjoyed this extra long video. I want to thank each and every one of you who sat with me through the beard experience. And I hope you'll stick around for more shaving videos to come. And as you know, I'll see you next time, which will probably be like tomorrow or the next day. But in the meantime, you know what to do. Keep pushing play. See you next time. Should I shave or should I grow, y'all? So 50 days worth of growth, and I've really had some fun. I want to thank each and every one of you that's voted. Should I shave? Should I grow? Giving me all your suggestions. But I'm going to take the suggestion I've heard a lot, and based on just a disastrous 2020, I'm going to start the new year fresh with a fresh face and get back into doing what I do best. And I'm going to finish the year off with my favorite product of all time. Now, a while back, guys, when I had the beard on the first time, I shaved it off with OneBlade. Now, this is the OneBlade Pro, but I forgot to press record, and I'm recording this time. So I'm going to show you just how quick and easy this device is to take a 50-day growth of beard, how quick it can take it off. So let's get cooking. I'm going to show you how quick and easy this OneBlade rips through this hair. We're going to take the sides off. We'll leave the goatee, and we'll take it and assess from there. Look at that. Look at that. That's 50 days of growth, guys. Quick and easy. Look at that. OneBlade, guys. That's 50 days. Now I'm going to even up my sideburns here. And I'm done. If I want the goatee, I'm done. The goatee. But I'm going all the way. 2020, let's start with a clean, fresh slate. Now this right here is the coarsest, thickest patch of hair I have. Let's get rid of that. Look at that, guys. The OneBlade, boy. How are we liking that? The Papa Tuttle. Maybe I'll just leave it like that. Boy, that's wild. What I love about OneBlade is the ease of sculpting. If I wanted to take this, thin this out, it's as simple as that, guys. But let's keep going. Should we go with the Juan Valdez? I think I'll stay with the Juan Valdez. What do you guys think about that? No. Let's keep going. The Tom Selleck. We like the Tom Selleck. Let's keep going. I want to thank all of you for your support over the year. We've gotten through 2020 together, and hopefully 2021 will be better. And there we go, guys. There we go. Now I'm going to jump in the shower. I'm going to open up the pores and steam. I will come back and do a quick pass with a traditional blade for a nice New Year's Day clean face. But before I do, this is 50 days of growth. Now, if I wasn't on camera, you can take OneBlade right into the shower and all this madness goes down the drain. 50 days of beard, but now I'm stuck with cleaning up. All right, guys, fresh out of the shower. Now, with the OneBlade, I was able to get a decent shave. But if you're chasing, like my buddy Jimmy says, Jimmy G, if you're chasing the BBS, the baby's bottom smooth shave, you need to go one step further. And I'm going to keep it simple. I'm going to go with Harry's. This is their Nocturnal Night handle. Limited edition. Harry's Shave Gel. Harry's Post Shave Mist. Fresh out of the shower, I'll just put a little bit more near hot water on the face, an overabundance of that shave gel. Oh yeah, it lathers up real nice. And I really miss this, guys. I miss getting a good lather going and a good nice shave. Looking for great things to happen in 2021, guys. Let's hope. Glad to have 2020 in the rear view. Now, I haven't shaved in a while, so I'm just going to go with one pass with the grain. Just kind of a cleanup pass. I'm going to take my time. I'm not digging, guys. I'm shaving. Oh, that's nice. You hear that feedback, guys? Getting a nice clean shave. The first one of the new year. And I'm not going to push it, guys. I'm not going to chase the BBS too hard because, let's face it, it's been 50 days since I've shaved my skin, and I want to give it a little bit of a break. But that feels good. Maybe address one spot here. So now I'll splash off with some cold water. That'll help close the pores and get my face ready for the aftershave. And a really awesome product I'm loving these days, guys, and I'm happy to be using again. Harry's Post-Shave Mist with botanical extracts. It calms and refreshes the skin. You mist it on, guys. Beautiful. Dries up nice. Feeling good, smelling good, and looking good. Now here's to 2021. Guys, I want to thank you all for watching as usual. Stick with me in 2021. I hope to bring you along for a cool ride again. I'll come up with some interesting stuff to do, hopefully. There'll be more giveaways this year and more friendship. All the products you've seen here, I'll leave a link in the description box below. You can pick them up on Amazon. They'll be shipped right to you. And guys, to me, that's a win-win. Something for you, something for me. It's the way I like to roll. And you know, guys, I'm going to see you next time, which will probably be like tomorrow or the next day. But in the meantime, keep pushing play. Now, only if I could get my hair to grow in 2021. Alright guys, I just did a live Sunday shave where I did the ultimate green wars. I showed the Gillette Planet Kind, the Schick disposable Extreme 3 Eco Glide, and the ultimate Eco performer of the group, my Barber Up safety razor. And I trimmed nicely around the stash with them, but I wanted to really get in and refine it. And the best way I know how to do that, guys, is with OneBlade Pro. This is OneBlade Pro. Love this device. It's got this hybrid sort of cartridge and electric razor mix going. So this is the cartridge head that can be replaced. But it allows you to really get up and do some trimming and modeling. And today, I was just about to do that, and I'm getting internal pressure to get rid of the stash. So, you know, there's an old saying, guys. Happy wife, happy life. If the woman is not happy, you ain't happy. So it's coming off. But I bought a product recently because I am a sucker for marketing. And I was at CVS. And I saw this product. It's called MicroTouch Solo Titanium. It trims, it edges, it grooms. It's got a full body groomer. You can edge. You can groom your manscape if you'd like. It's the professional grade model. Now, I've done all sorts of reviews with OneBlade against knockoffs and variants. MicroTouch Solo has been one of them. And it performed miserably, I'll be honest. You can check it out. I'll leave a link below for my MicroTouch Solo versus OneBlade video. But this, they're telling you guys, new and improved. You see that? It's new and improved. So let's do an unbox. Let's use this side of my face for the MicroTouch Solo titanium, and we'll use my beloved OneBlade Pro for this side of my face, and we'll see. We'll see who comes out ahead. Let's unbox it at least. Nice bright yellow packaging. They tape this thing up so much that you really, it's like a security proof package. Comes with a quick start guide, which we won't use. Here is the device. Is it powered up? Does it have any juice? It has juice, and it has a light. See the light? Oh, and it's very vibrant. So this will definitely get me through today's shave. Look at the teeth here, guys. So very similar to OneBlade. There are cutting teeth up top, cutting teeth at the bottom. You've got the logo here. Nice. Pivoting head, a nice snappy pivot. Very elegantly designed, guys. Smaller than your OneBlade in size, so would be handy. This is going to go into my car. It has a USB charging cable, so it's perfect for a car. So now I have a travel mate. But in terms of the form factor, the overall design, I'm really liking it, guys. I have to say. And you have that light, so when you're in there, you can see what you're doing, which is a nice touch. Very nice. All right, here is said USB charging cable, nice to have. And a series of 3 combs. So if you want to trim the beard, you want to trim parts of the body, there you go. 3 protective combs. Now, OneBlade Pro still trumps anything I've seen with this unique attachment here. These are essentially, I think it's 10 or 11 selectors and 1 comb. Not gonna lose that, guys. Fits nicely right on it for storage, for shipping. You have all of the different settings that you might need. And that to me is really a game changer. If you use them, in my time with this product, I've rarely used the trimming attachment. I did get into letting the beard grow for a while, and it could have come in handy, but I'd never used it. So let's get cracking. Let's talking more shaving. Now, the beauty of OneBlade and these types of hybrid devices is the usability. I could use this in the shower, wet or dry, right? I can use cream. I don't have to use cream. I love that. So if you're quick on the go, so if this is in your car and you missed a spot, or you got called to a meeting, or you got a date that popped up and you have the shadow, you want to get rid of it, there you go. So let's get cracking. This side of the face or the mustache will be the OneBlade pass. And for this side, I'll use the MicroTouch Solo, new and improved. Now, this is why I love the product so much. I have about a 15-day mustache growth and soul patch. So take a look at this. Gone. Gone. No tugs, no pulls, no hurting, no nicks. I could shave over my lips. I can get right into those nooks and crannies. Shave my eyebrows, trim up. It's a beautiful device. Now, how does the MicroTouch Solo stack up? Oh, we already know we like the design of it, the smallness or the slight form factor. The color scheme is rocking. We like the light. But how does it shave? Let's see. Okay, not bad, but not as good. A couple of things. These teeth here, there's a little bit of danger involved. They're longer and they're not as coated as the OneBlade. So they're longer and not as, you see this green kind of plasticky coating. You could potentially nick yourself up with this. Although it handled the stubble, it didn't get as close. So if I had come down here from another planet, I'd never used either, I would say that this was pretty acceptable because it really didn't give me any pain. There were no real nicks. There was one area where, you know, I tugged a little at the skin and I let go. You may have seen that. And I'm not as confident, but overall the shave is not as close. Neither one of these is going to give you a baby's bottom smooth feel, but OneBlade Pro is just a bit closer. Now, in terms of cost, you can get a OneBlade for just about the same price as this. This is the OneBlade Pro, which will cost you more. But the OneBlade, the traditional OneBlade, is essentially all you need. For my money, I'm still sticking with OneBlade, but I will tell you that this has been vastly improved, and I will give it a run against a 7-day stubble coming up very soon. So it's an honorable mention, but guys, for my money, I'm still sticking with OneBlade. It has not been defeated by any knockoff. Philips Norelco, in my opinion, has made one of the best consumer products I've ever used in OneBlade. So there you have it, guys. Stack them up. My pick is OneBlade, but definitely the MicroTouch Solo is going to be going into my vehicle, and it'll be there whenever I need it. Not a bad shave, just not as close and not as worry-free. I could potentially see you getting yourself nicked up. Now, maybe over time, you'll trust it more. You'll learn how to, adjust to it. Your face will acclimate to it. But right out of the box, guys, this is the way to go. I want to thank each and every one of you for watching this video. Please, before you leave, don't forget to leave a like. Send me a comment. Let me know what you're thinking. If there are any products that you want me to review for you, have a great day, and I'll see you next time, which will probably be like tomorrow or the next day. But in the meantime, you know what to do. Keep pushing play. And I'm going to keep reviewing products today. Now, I do like the light, though. Look at that. And I haven't read the instructions, to be honest. A few years back, I purchased the best consumer product I've ever owned. This is Philips Norelco's OneBlade. This is actually a little bit of an updated model. This has a face and body attachment, which is good for manscaping. But this is a hybrid electric razor that has a very interesting head here that cuts the hair whisper close, but allows a little bit of the stubble. And what the claim to fame for OneBlade is it reduces irritation, reduces ingrown hairs. You can cut, wet, dry. It's just a perfect device. Under 40 bucks. Add this body comb and you can manscape. Really, really cool. Then they came out with the Pro model, which just has a faux chrome look to it. Same head. It has a digital display, charges quicker, lithium-ion battery, an improvement. It also comes with this attachment that allows, I think, 10 different trim settings, so you can trim your beard. Really, really short to a little bit longer, obviously. Fits on the device nice and snug. Very, very nice. There have been lots of imitations to this product. Lots of makers who've made something knockoff, but it's never been defeated. Fast forward. There's a new OneBlade, newly designed. This one is called the Face Pro, and it's got the similar attachment. It's black and lime. Updated model, which I was gonna review, which I was glad to review. And then the knockoffs came. So Braun came out with their version of OneBlade. It's called the XT5. Looks very similar, guys. Comes from a great name in men's grooming, especially beard trimming and electric shavers. So I'm gonna pit this up against the newly designed OneBlade, but the knockoffs keep coming. Now, if you've been around the shaving game, you know this name, King C. Gillette, and they've launched their Style Master, which looks eerily similar to the Braun XT5. So in this video, you're gonna get a look at not one, but 3 different trimmer, edger, shavers, all from the average guy. So let's go ahead and unbox. So I'm gonna unbox each unit, we'll pull them out of their packaging, and we'll look at the design, the form factor, and we'll compare that first. First up, OneBlade. Still in an irresponsible blister pack of sorts. So lots of plastic. So Philips didn't get the memo. These things are hard to open, guys. I mean, you're just struggling with it. I'm gonna be here all day unless I take matters into my own hands. So you've got a $10 off offer, instructions. You've got your charger. Here's a travel cover for the blade. Protects it when you're traveling or when you're storing it. And here is the unit itself. Sort of under lock and key. They really don't want you to get this product out of the box. So right away, the first experience with OneBlade, I would have to say, is not great. Just getting it out of the box. Now, slightly different from the original OneBlade, there's a little bit more hard plastic and a little bit more heft. There is a little rubber up here, so rubber ridges. But that's one change so far. There's the charging port. So let's put that there. And I'm gonna have to do the same to release the comb. So here is the comb. That slips right on, and you dial for the setting that you want, your desired setting. All right. So there are the parts and pieces for OneBlade. Let's go with Braun. Now, they have gotten the memo about recycled cartons. There's only a couple of tabs here that need to be opened or released. It opens up to a very nice manual, which I will read. Looks like you get a travel pouch of sorts. Nice. Here's your charger. Nice. The unit itself in plastic. Very nice. XT5, Braun. It has a more rubberized feel to it, especially up here at the top. If you can see those ridges. Smaller, but it's got some heft and a little bit of a different head to it. Okay. We also have body combs. And beard combs. I believe the white are the body combs. So these are the comb attachments, and it also has a travel cover. Now let's look at the King C Gillette. Again, very eco-friendly packaging. Look at this. I said to you, it looked eerily familiar. It's made by Braun, so I'm basically reviewing the same device. But let's go through the drill. This is the charging cable. You got the same form factor. It's got the King C Gillette and Braun logo, which is very nice. It's got the same head. It's essentially the same product, just rebranded for King C Gillette. Now this model only comes with 3 beard trim attachments. To give you a little bit of an exclusivity if you buy the Braun XT5 product. But very, very nice. Now, since these units are identical, I'm only going to test one. I don't do a lot of beard trimming with this device. So I think I'm going to keep the King C Gillette. But I'm going to send this Braun unit to one of my viewers. And the way you do it, the way you have a chance to win this, will be at the very end of this video. I'll give you a clue, and the best answer will take home this Braun XT5. All right? So the unboxing is done. Cut. Now let's do a real world comparison. And through the magic of video, I'm in Studio S. Now, besides the fact that I need to clean my phone, the lenses are a bit dusty. The direction for both of these hybrid trimmers, razors, whatever you want to call them, you need a clean face to start. Just like with any shave, you really want to work with a clean palette. And today I'll do it with this, one of my favorites, King C Gillette's Beard and Face Wash. Now here's how I'm going to test these two. First off, OneBlade has the same blade that I'm used to, so I'm pretty sure this is going to give a representative shave and performance to my beloved OneBlade. But I really do like the new rebrand of it, or the new design. Black is a lot nicer, a little bit more modern. It's got a hefty feel to it. Although it's more hard plastic in feel, the back part, like I said earlier, is rubberized. So it feels good. It's not slippy. I'm wondering if it would take a drop or two, but hey. The Braun XT5 has a great feel to it, guys. It's solid, rubber all the way around. You see the ridges there. It feels hefty. It's got a slimmer form factor than this. So if that's important to you. The head of this is different. It's got a 4x1 or 1x4. Not sure what the jargon is. Don't have the box in front of me. But it pivots similar to OneBlade. But there is a mechanism in here that's supposed to lift the hair and help you cut the hair. The proof will be in the pudding. I'm going to run this through the paces. The first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to get rid of this goatee, shave down. I'm going to do that with the XT5 on this side and OneBlade on this side of my face. Then I'm going to go wet, because you can use these both wet or dry. You can take them in the shower or the bathtub, whatever you want to do. I'm going to use a new product. It's Edge Cedarwood and Shea Butter Shave Gel. Looks good, smells good. So we'll run it through a final pass. So the first pass, guys, I'm just going to knock off this goatee and get down to near baby's bottom, because you're never going to get baby's bottom with these two. They're designed to cut right at the hairline, so you have a little bit of stubble left. I'll do the first pass dry, second pass wet, and then I'll give you the summary. Is the Braun gonna dethrone OneBlade as my favorite product? Well, let's find out. Okay. Nice hearty sound, guys. Now, both of these units, you want to work against the grain of the hair on your face. Let's tackle the stubble. First off, I'm getting stuck in some long stubble. Okay, so there were a couple of instances where this tugged a bit at the skin. It seemed like the hair may have gotten caught and it was like yanking the hair out. Just a couple of spots where it was really, really thick down here. Also, I just pulled back and the blade itself, or the teeth here, are actually rather sharp. So with pressure, I could see this, you know, being a little bit of a danger there in comparison to OneBlade. Well, let's go with OneBlade. Much quieter sound to it. Seems like there's more horsepower here, but do you need the horsepower? You've got the digital display here that tells you it's got a full charge. Well, let's go for it. Look at that. All right, no comparison. Often imitated, but never defeated. The Braun, I know your skin needs time to acclimate to whatever new device you're using, so I'm not gonna say that this is a failure. In fact, it's given me a decent shave here, and I think without long stubble, as an everyday, you know, if you're glancing over, casually shaving, there was no real irritation, there were no nicks, there were no pulls, except for a couple down here. But for my money, guys, OneBlade is still the king. It's the king. Now, that was with the dry shave. I'm going into work tomorrow, so I want to have a nice baby's bottom shave, or as close to it with a hybrid razor. Let's put on some gel, and we'll see which one performs better with a little bit of gel. Again, we're using the new Edge cedarwood and shea butter. Sort of the field test, very comparable. Maybe a little bit more stubble on the Braun side, but again, I'm used to OneBlade. You know, my skin is acclimated to it. I know how to use it. Oh, very nice. Cedarwood and shea butter. Ah, look at that, guys. Be nice with a brush, huh? Love it. Instant classic. Foams up real nice. Ah, yeah. That's nice. Feels slick. Smells good. Nice color. Looks good on camera. Beautiful. To flush the device out. All right, on this side, we'll go with a pass. Again, against the grain. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it with the gel. It's very nice. You can feel, if you put a little bit of pressure on your face with this, you can actually feel it extracting hairs. All right? So if you want a little bit more of a feeling with one of these, maybe that's the way to go. Oh, yeah. Smooth. Smooth operator. For my money, guys, although the Braun performed well, so in all of my years of testing a product that is a knockoff of the OneBlade, the XT5 from Braun and its clone, the King C Gillette Stylemaster, is pretty close. It's just a little bit more in terms of just a little bit more finesse on this side, a lot more protection. I can see you really kind of getting into trouble if you're pressing too hard with this. There's probably a little bit more of a learning curve, but if you got this as a gift, or if you just picked it up, not a bad product. And again, the feel test, very comparable in the shave. Again, you're not going to get baby's bottom smooth with either of these products. So if you're looking for that baby's bottom smooth shave, you do one more pass with the blade of your choice, whether it be a DE or a cartridge blade. I'm good for this. This is a good casual shave. And I'll tell you what, competition's coming. But OneBlade is still on top. Guys, I want to thank you for watching. I will see you next time. Now, I did say earlier I would be giving away a Braun XT5 to a viewer. And you had to wait until the very end of the video for a clue. Keep waiting. Leave a comment below. Let me know what you think of this video, and I'm loving your suggestions, guys. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. And I will see you all next time. But in the meantime, keep pushing play. It's been a little while since I've actually done a shaving video. It's been a month of Sundays since I've done a Sunday shave. So for this Sunday shave, I'm going to go back to my old standby, the OneBlade. Now I have about a week's worth of growth here, maybe a little under a week. You see this cranky old white beard coming in. And I'm going to go with OneBlade. And I think, you know, for a little bit of a change, I'm going to go with the Goatee. I'm going to show you a couple of things today. I'm going to show you OneBlade with some foam, because wet, dry, in the shower, out of the shower, foam, creams, anything, OneBlade is just a great tool. But I find with the foam, it's actually kind of sweet. So I'm going to show you the first pass. I'm just going to take away most of this stubble, and then I'll shape up a nice little white goatee. It'll look like Kenny Rogers. Let's get back to it. Since I'm going to be working with the goatee, no real need to put the cream up here. I put it up here or under the chin because I'm going to be attacking this area. Now, let me show you how easy this is. Now, the trick with OneBlade is you're going against the grain. So the hair on my face is growing down. So I'm going to, on the face, I'm gonna use the blade and I'm gonna cut upward. All right, here we go. Nice and smooth, guys, look at that. Applying water since you can. And I'm gonna stay away from this area because I wanna trim it up without the cream, guys. But look how nice and quick and smooth and easy that is. Let's clean it off and attack the other side. Nice. Now again, I left this area because I want to do some trimming, and the OneBlade is perfect for trimming. Look how thin that head is, right? So it makes for great trimming. Now the hair on my neck, for the most part, grows this way. So I'm going to be using the OneBlade the opposite way to go against the grain again. Here we go. Now, the hair on your neck can grow in many different directions, so you really got to eyeball it. You really have to eyeball it to make sure. So now once I have it nice and smooth on that first pass, guys, I'm going to eliminate the cream, and now I'll do the sculpting pass. And you can still neaten this up, guys. OneBlade doesn't get as close as your traditional razor. So what I might do if I were going out someplace fancy, I might do the first pass just to eliminate the stubble, and then you pull out the traditional razor, whether it's your DE or your Schick or Gillette. But OneBlade does a great job of just getting rid of lots of stubble, does a great job of trimming and edging, which is what I'm going to show you now. So I like to sort of work my way in and trim towards the goatee. I don't like a wide goatee, guys. I like something that kind of follows the natural flow of the face. So here we go. And as you can see, I can make that fine line, guys, because again, look at the form factor. That thin blade, that head there, allows you to get in. I see I have a little bit of a tail there. I could keep that tail. I don't see it on the other side though. Looks nice. All right, here we go. We're gonna try to approximate it on the other side. Nice. Look how quick and easy that was. I have a goatee in less than 5 minutes. If I wanted to trim my sideburns, OneBlade is great for that. I could get into the combs and the attachments and taper this up if I wanted to, but I'm going kind of au natural, a little bit of the George Jefferson look on top and the Kenny Rogers with the Snow White goatee on bottom. And there you go. Quick, easy. Again, if you wanted to get a really fine, baby smooth shave, you might throw some cream back on and give it a go with a traditional razor. But I'm good, rough and rugged. And I got my little goatee. So there you go, guys. I'm back. As I said, I've been away for a little bit, but now I'm back, and I'm going to be giving you more shaving videos, more car videos, trucks, SUVs, and all kinds of greatness, even some travel stuff coming soon. I want to thank you guys for watching. I will see you next time, which will probably be like tomorrow. But in the meantime, remember, keep
Pushing.
play. And leave a comment below. Let me know if you like this goatee. I'll talk to you next time. All right, if you know anything about me, guys, you know I am a sucker for marketing. I mean, a total sucker. Whenever I'm in the shaving aisle of a pharmacy or a Target or a Walmart or online, and I see the word new, I'm all in. And I was in Target the other day, and I saw something I've never seen before. So I was all in, and it's this OneBlade First Shave. And if you've been around the channel for a while, you also know that one of my favorite products in the whole world is OneBlade by Philips Norelco. So when I saw a new package, a new description, I just had to get it. I didn't even do my research. I just got it. The price was right at about $20. And I ran to the checkout counter and I got home and I realized that this first shave is literally the first shave. So this is a OneBlade designed and marketed expressly to teenagers, people that have never shaved before. And it really makes sense, guys. So I'm going to unbox this, I'm going to use it, and I'm going to hope that it brings the fountain of youth my way, because I am certainly anything but a teen. But we'll take it out and we'll check it out. Now, First Blade, or First Shave by OneBlade, is really designed to be very gentle on your skin. It walks you through the process of shaving. And it's a great device when you get into the routine of shaving. The OneBlade is great to have. But this will definitely be gentle on the skin for you first-time shavers. And for you first-time shavers, stick with the channel, because I'm going through all different types of razors and shaving devices and grooming supplies. This is where you want to be. So welcome. All right, let's unbox, and then we'll check this out. And I love the packaging. It's a lime green, and inside you have the OneBlade device. Let's check this out. Very similar to my beloved OneBlade. Hard plastic though. Interesting color scheme. Now this is a wet and dry device, so you can use cream with it. You can shave with it dry. You can take it into the shower. And it charges right here, a wall charger. Which is interesting because teens, you would think, would want like a USB charger. But it's a wall charger. Also looking in the pack, you've got $10 off coupon for the next blade and shaving instructions. Now, the blades last about 4 months, is what the packaging says. But if you look at the blade itself, right here, when this starts to wear out in the middle, goes like a brighter green, it's time to get rid of the blade. And there we are. So unlike the original OneBlade that had a button to press, down here you have to turn it to activate the blade. All right, guys, let's get right into the shave and we'll see how it performs on an old man. Another thing I'm reading in the directions, the first OneBlade really said for optimal performance, you want to shave against the grain. So we're going to keep that in mind. But you can shave in any direction, this one says. So there are two sides to the blade, similar to like a double edge razor where there would be two sides. You can shave in either direction, but I'm going to stick with the original technique of shaving against the grain. Now, if you're a teen, you don't have much hair, I guess it doesn't really matter that much. But when you start to develop more hair, you know, you're going to have to up your technique. But let's get right into it. Let's turn this on, and I'm going to shave against the grain on my face, and I'll eliminate this hair. I'll keep the goatee. Very nice, guys. Very light pressure to no pressure. I'm taking this and I'm just going against the grain. So the hair on my face is growing down, and it will be growing down on yours too. So you want to shave against the grain with this device. Very nice, guys. Now, so it eliminated that hair, as you can tell, rather easily. No nicks, no tugs, no irritation, no lather, no shaving cream, no nothing. No muss, no fuss, right? Didn't even have to change my shirt. All right, so now I'm gonna shave under the face on the neck here. And the hair on my neck grows in all different directions. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to shave the opposite way. So primarily the hair is growing up. So I'm going to shave down, and we'll see how that works. Now, a OneBlade will actually show you where the hair is growing. I'm not sure you can see that, but if you get real close up, you can see that the hair on the neck is growing out this way. There's a lot of hair that was growing up. And this device, you really have to shave for optimal performance. You have to shave against the grain. So that hair that's growing this way, I'm gonna have to attack it the opposite direction. And once you do, you get better results. So on the neck, guys, you're really gonna have to do some beard mapping. You're really gonna have to know where your beard is growing and how it grows to get prime results from OneBlade. Against the grain, and it just takes the hair out. You can also use OneBlade to trim. And shape. And guys, since there's no irritation, there are no nicks, if you want to go back behind and do multiple passes, you can do it without issue. Now, for those of you who might suffer from ingrown hairs, really sensitive skin, Philips Norelco's OneBlade is a godsend, guys. As you can tell, I got a nice clean shave. There's a little bit of stubble, guys. It's not going to get your baby's bottom glass smooth, but it will do the job, especially in the casual world we're in today. I have a nice goatee. I could trim that up if I wanted to. I could get in and trim around the hair here. You see the hair is growing a little longer. I could go up and address that. Get it off my ears. I could go in and do a little ear hair grooming. Since there's no sharp blade cutting on me, get in here and trim that up. And I'm feeling fine. Now let me show you the OneBlade model that I'm using. Now this is the newer or newly designed OneBlade. I guess it's Face Pro is what it's called now. It's got a nice black exterior, very nicely designed. As you can see, very similar to the first shave OneBlade. Although this is designed slightly differently, it's got a smoother approach, or it's got a smoother feel. But I'll tell you, any OneBlade product, guys, provides a nice smooth feel. Now when you get the upgraded model, the Face Pro, you get a digital display, you get a push button start over here. You also get this adapter comb that'll allow you to trim your beard or trim your goatee. And it has 11 settings here. So you can lengthen that out if you want a longer beard, or pull it back if you want to crop that beard in tighter. OneBlade, the family of razors. Average guy tested, average guy approved. Guys, I'll leave a link in the description box so you can check out either of these two. Hopefully this is on Amazon. If not, you can pick it up at your local Target while supplies last. OneBlade is available everywhere. And guys, that's it. I really don't need any aftershave. I could put a little bit of Thayer's facial toner on if I'd like as a little after shave, kind of tone up that skin and make me feel a little bit younger, but there's no irritation. There's no nicks, there's no cuts, no tugs. I could do it in the shower, guys. Perfect. All right, I will see you guys next time, which will probably be like in a week or so. But in the meantime, I want to thank you for stopping by. Keep pushing play, y'all. All right, guys, so I'm running about 2 weeks around here on the Goatee, and about a week, a little over a week on the sides. Now, welcome to the channel, and if you know anything about my channel, you know I have a favorite product. And this is it. In fact, this is the product that started the men's grooming videos that I make on this channel. I used to, for many years, do reviews of cars, and Philips Norelco's OneBlade got me into the grooming. Now, what I love about this product is it's such a versatile tool. Wet or dry, you can trim a beard, you can shave everything off, and it leaves a slight shadow. But there's no nicks, there's no tugs, there's no cuts. It's just a wonderful, wonderful device. Even though I love it, and it's like the perfect tool for grooming, there's one feature I've never really used with OneBlade, and that is the trimming feature. And it's because OneBlade came, the original OneBlade, came with a series of combs, and here's one of them. So basically you take the comb and you attach it, and then you have a guard for various lengths of your beard. Now, they're a little cumbersome, and I've lost these combs. Now, if you got the Pro model or the new OneBlade, there is a fancy feature that I love. It's an adjustable comb, so it's one. You have only one thing to lose or to keep, and it adjusts in 11 different positions. But if you're like me and you have the original OneBlade, you just can't get it, right? There's no way to get it until now. So Ariel from a company called Yankee has sent me this device that attaches right to my beloved OneBlade, and I'm going to show you that today. I'm going to shave off the sides, and I'm going to trim down the goatee using my favorite OneBlade. But let's unbox this. It's Yankee, almost like my favorite team, Yankee. And I'm going to give you a QR code here, if you click on there, for an installation tutorial. More information about this product. But let's unbox this. Not only do you get the multi-setting trimmer, you also get body combs. And you use these combs to groom or manscape hair on your body. Very nice. It's a very nice added feature. And you also get a brush so you can clean the device. So let's take a look at this. Now, it looks like you open it up there. Insert your OneBlade in. And snap that in. And then there are multiple settings when you turn the dial. You can go closer or put the guard up for longer stubble. That's very nice, very interesting. It matches your lime green and black, and it looks like it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 different settings. All right. All right. So what are we waiting for? I'm going to do a nice trim here. I'm going to eliminate the hair on the sides of my neck, and then we'll trim the goatee using the Yankee. Now I'm going to leave a code in the description box below so you can get this. I believe it's sold on Amazon. And then you can also get a little bit of a discount from the folks at Yankee. But let's show you why I love this device. Take a look right here. It has these fine little teeth. I don't know if you can see that, but I'll give you a close-up. There's like a little crosshatch pattern. But the teeth up here and the teeth down here are really where the magic happens. You also can shave wet or dry. And for best results, you want to go against the grain. So let's go for it. Let's trim off all this excess hair. So the hair on my face grows down. So against the grain, I'm going upward. I'll go on the other side. And as you can see, OneBlade did quick work of that 1 week's stubble. Now let's get rid of the hair on my neck. Now for proper beard mapping, I'm taking a look at the hair growing sort of across this way and across that way. So if I'm going against the grain, I'm going to go this way. And the same on the other side. I'm going to leave the hair longer here, so if I wanted to grow out the goatee, I can do that. I also think it looks better. And there you have a nice shave. Good enough for a casual Friday tomorrow. Now what we'll do is I'm gonna trim this goatee down a bit to show you the Yankee. All right, I'll put my Yankee device on, pop that closed, and I'll start with the comb out as far as I can go. And I'm really not, my hair is not long enough for that. So I'll dial down to the 4 setting. And I'm cutting downward with the grain. For trimming, you want to trim with the grain. Oh, that's nice. So I'm at a 4. I'm going to go to a 3. So I'm getting closer to that blade, closing that gap, because I want to make it a little bit thinner, guys. How do we like that? That's a 3. Very nice. I'm going to close it up a little bit more, go down to a 2. And you can hear the device doing the work. Let's go to a 1, a 1. And keep eliminating the stubble. Now I've really taken that down to just a little bit of stubble there. And I could keep going, and I could keep going. So I just have just a tad of stubble. Let's take it down even further, all the way to a 0.4, which is the shortest you can get. So as you can see, you can go right down to the stubble. Nice device. I went a little bit too low for my taste, but I wanted to show you what the device can do. But I'm going to go ahead and take everything off. and I'll go for a nice clean shave with a traditional razor this weekend. Let me show you one other thing that this will be very useful for. So I haven't had my hair cut in 2 or 3 weeks. And I'm not looking to go get my hair cut for another week or so. But right here, near the ears, starting to get a little long. So I could use this device again. Start off long, but I'm going to start at about a 5. Again, you want to start off long and then pull it back to, let's go with a 3. Trimming down, and I'm neatening up those areas there. Let's go one more and go with a 2. And I'm just working here. I could use one blade to cut around the ears if I wanted to, but that's good. And I could go a little shorter, maybe take it to a 1. Just taper that hair there. And it looks good. And that's it, guys. So my thanks to the folks at Yankee for sending me this device. It helps you groom yourself. You look good, you feel good. And it makes a very useful tool that much more useful. Again, thanks to Ariel and the folks at Yankee for sending me this device. And I'll leave a link in the description box so you can check it out and you can get a discount on it. Guys, I want to thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. But in the meantime, you know what to do. Keep pushing play. OneBlade by Philips Norelco is my most favorite consumer product.
The 360 blade, my favorite product, may have just gotten better. Come on.
So if you've been around the channel for a while, you probably know that this is the product. Well, not this exactly, but this OneBlade is the product that got me into doing shaving reviews. OneBlade by Philips Norelco is by far one of my most favorite consumer products ever. And maybe it's just been improved because they've come out with the 360 blade. My favorite product may have just gotten better.
Come on.
So it's time to unbox, take a look at it. We'll get rid of this beard quickly. Just jumped out of the shower. Beauty of the OneBlade is I could have used it in the shower. It's waterproof. I could use it with shaving lotion or cream. But I find that just the dry shave is what works best for me. Now, it comes in 2 form factors. This is the upgraded form factor. And the reason to get this version, this doesn't have the 360, but it comes like this. There's a version just like this. The reason to do that is because of this. If you're going to do lots of beard trimming or hair trimming, this comes with this head here, a multi-positioned head that is ideal for that use. If not, stick with the entry-level model, which comes with body comb. I think 2 body combs. And it also comes with a multi-comb for, you know, minor trimming and we'll get into that. But let's unbox and then get right to the shave. Hopefully this was shipped with enough juice for me to do this. If not, I'll have to make this video tomorrow. So let's unbox it.
Come on.
So like every other manufacturer in the segment, you've got recycled cardboard case or box, and the product itself, 40% less weight, 90% less plastic, less is more. So you've got, for the conservation minded, the green folks, if that means anything to you, there you go. All right, so let me unbox. Welcome to OneBlade. I love marketing, guys. And I'm going to give you a QR code. I'm going to let Philips give you this QR code that will unlock the benefits of this beautiful product. So scan that QR code if you're into that. And you can unlock the beautiful benefits. All right, the Daily Care app. But if you look in here, guys, there's the handle, the beautiful lime green handle we all know and love. You've got the body combs. You've got a cover. And without wasting space, there's a blade in the cover. Now here is their new, and I like this, guys. This is one comb. One blade used to come with 3 or 4 combs and you'd lose them. Now you have one, and there's a little mechanism here that when you turn it, and I'm not sure how you do it, when you turn it, you can pull the comb through 4 different positions, I believe. I don't know if you can see that. It's not the easiest thing to maneuver, but I really don't use one blade often to trim beards. I use it to edge and just to eliminate stubble. It looks like the original one blade, but this is your new cartridge here, or your new, well, I guess you would call it cartridge head. I'm wondering if they just sell this head and if it fits on the other one blade. So maybe you're just buying the head, which I think is pretty cool. If this fits on this, I'm going bingo. I'm gonna go bingo. And it does. A bravo to Philips for not making you go through hoops and buying new gear if you don't have to buy it. Now, how this 360 head works is a mystery to me. Does it just pivot? How does it work? All right, let's figure this out. Let's put it in here. Huh. I might have to read in the instructions.
Come on.
Do you push and let it pivot, or is it just an over-dramatization of the pivot? I don't know. Let me pause tape.
Come on.
All right, so there are 2 things. One, no charge on this. So I'm going to have to use, and it's great that this fits in any OneBlade device. So I'm going to have to use the OneBlade Pro that I have. But the pivoting, 360, I mean, if you can see that, it's pivoting that way. You can pivot back, pivot forward. But I think the marketing hype of 360, I was imagining you'd be able to like push this to a side and get in here. I don't know. Marketing hype, I don't know. But let's see. Let's do the first shave with OneBlade 360. All right? Now, with OneBlade, guys, you want to go against the grain. It's most effective if you're shaving against the grain, which is a little different than most razors, right? You typically, you want to minimize against the grain shaving, maybe do your final pass against the grain, but this device works properly. It's only really effective if you shave against the grain. So let me show you how quickly I'm going to get rid of this beard against the grain, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Works well. I feel a little bit of the pivot on my face. Right now, no complaints. Let's tackle the other side. Against the grain. Wonderful. Nice to trim over here. I've defined the goatee if I'd like. Now, where you get into some trouble with against the grain is on your neck, guys. OneBlade, like any other electric shaver, you get so-so results if your hair on the neck is growing in all different directions like mine. Since you want to go against the grain, you really need to kind of work with the beard mapping. It's crucial with OneBlade. So the hair on my neck actually grows sort of like this, and then this way. I'm going to try to go against the grain here and kind of swoop up. Kind of follow that pattern. As you can see, it's working well. And the beauty, no nicks, no tugs, no pulls, no irritation. Beautiful. All right, here we go. Following that beard growth, going against grain, guys. And I'll tell you what, this 360 may not be noticeably pivoting, but it is. It's working from side to side. It's following the contours of my neck here. And for the neck, this has been wonderful. Much improved, guys. So I'm going to have to pull back on my marketing hype sort of complaint there.
Come on.
Now I have a nice goatee, nicely defined, easy. There's been no mess other than in the sink, and I'll pay for that later. There's no irritation. And I have a reasonably close shave. Now, you're not going to get as close as a razor, but for a lot of people, that's a great thing because lots of us have very sensitive skin or fight with ingrown hairs. Ingrown hairs are caused because a lot of us dig. We're trying to make that hair not noticeable at all. We're digging and we're cutting the hair too close to the line, skin line, or slightly under it. And if you have curly hair, like my hair has a tendency to curl, and you've cut it under the skin line by pulling and getting at it, and it's slightly under the skin line and it's going to curl, guess what? It's going to curl into the skin. So OneBlade is designed to cut right above the skin level, a little bit of a shadow. That's a good thing, guys, especially if you suffer from irritation and ingrown hairs. All right, so we have a nice goatee. Let's say I want to rock more of a Juan Valdez. Quickly and easily. shaving against the grain. Within a minute or so, I'm rocking the Juan Valdez. Look at me. Now, I will not get out of the house with the Juan Valdez. It's just not going to happen. I'll be tackled, and my stuff will be at the door when I come back home. So let's remove the Juan Valdez. Quickly and easily, guys, as you can see, I've eliminated that about a week's worth of growth. Now, again, it's not going to be a baby's bottom smooth shave, but it will be a workable shave for you. And we're casual people today. Now, I can get up here and I can trim, right? I could have trimmed around that goatee, could have made little cutouts. But this is a wonderful, wonderful device. The 360, I guess you just buy the head, guys. If you already have a OneBlade, look for these heads because they fit into the old OneBlade. Maybe Philips doesn't want me to tell you that, but it worked for me. And I like it. I'm liking this pivoting action. You don't really notice it, but it is. It's much better, much improved. And I can go in here and I can tweak. Make sure I get all of the hairs. As you can hear, it's not something that's waking up the house, right? If you have other people and you're shaving, it's not too loud. You can get all up into the sensitive bits under the big nose that I have. Shit, I could even, shave over my lips. No irritation, no cuts, no nicks. Just a perfect shave and done in no time. And again, guys, get in the shower. You could use this in the shower. You can use this with shaving lather, lotion, cream, whatever you want to use it with. I use it to clean up my ears. Get in those ears. Because there's no cutting, there's no irritation, and I have a nice, reasonably good shave. Now, I'm getting old, so I can't see. I can address little areas. Where there might have been a little stubble left. And the beauty is, since there's no irritation, if you go 2 or 3 more passes, you're not irritating yourself. All right, guys. So, OneBlade. 360. Average guy tested, average guy approved.
Come on.
Again, Philips Norelco continues to be the powerhouse in this segment, guys. Often imitated, never defeated. Go out and get one. Or click the link below in the description box. I'll leave a link so you can pick it up. As always, I want to thank you guys for watching. I will see you next time. But in the meantime, you know what to do. Keep pushing play. Yeah. So this is the foot-high pie. Look at that. See that? Foot-high pie. We'll tell them they did a good job with the advertising. Will do. All right.
BlueCruise is definitely an awesome technology, guys.
All right, so I'm on the road again, and I don't have anything in my travel kit for shaving. No shaving cream, no razor, nothing. And this beard, although I like it, it's just starting to bug me. In fact, I need a whole makeover, guys. But what I do have is my Philips Norelco OneBlade. It's my favorite device of all time. So I don't need shaving cream. I don't need a brush. All I need is this. And I'm gonna get rid of this beard quick and easy before I jump in the shower. There we go. By the way, I have the new 360 pivoting blade. Although it doesn't really pivot as much, kind of wobbles, right? All right, here we go. Let me show you how quick and easy I can get rid of this terrible, old looking beard. Here we go. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Get all that hair, guys. I wish I could take some of that and plug it up here. Traveling this week, I am in Bentonville, Arkansas. Lovely place, great people. Last night we went to Wright's Barbecue in Johnson, I believe. And my new slogan for Wright's Barbecue is, you can't go wrong at Wright's. You can't go wrong with the OneBlade either. I use it not only to get rid of that beard, but to get rid of any hair I have in the ears. I also have this handy little clipper or comb guard with 11 presets, I believe. And I can taper down on my sideburns as well. To give it a nice manicured look. Close that down just a little bit more. And I can neaten up that look. Still a little stubble, but guys, no nicks, no cuts. Dispatched all that hair. Look at that blade right there. It's just packed with hair. And the beauty of this product, put it right under the water, a little warm water. I could have even done that in the shower, but since it's not that type of show, there you go. Now I can get on with my day. Hop in the shower, gussy myself up and get going. All right, guys, thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. But in the meantime, you know what to do. Keep pushing play. Now roll the music. So I'm not depressing the brake. I have a truck in front of me that, for whatever reason, he's almost coming to a complete stop. And I've gone from about 75 down to 46. Now I can move out from behind him and the vehicle will get back to my programmed 75 miles per hour cruise and we'll pass him by. I guess he's prepping for this downhill, and I'll let you see BlueCruise steer downhill. I'm two hands on the camera, and BlueCruise will take both of these curves at 75 miles per hour, and I have no fear that it's gonna do it. Again, guys, I've been out on the highway 2 trips with this technology in over 1,000 miles each trip, and it's worked like a champ. It's worked in the fog. It's worked day and night. The only time I have not been able to engage or keep BlueCruise engaged, and I think this is for a safety reason, is in intense rain. The system does not work in rain. Now I'm going to zoom in and show you when it asks you for feedback. It says, and then it asks you again with an audible warning. And so basically, when that happens, you just have to interact with the steering wheel. Here's another curve, hands free. And there is, it's asking for some input, and I'll give it the input it needs. Now, for the most part, I'm driving with my hands on the wheel. I'm not pushing or throwing all caution to the wind, but I have a loose grip of the wheel. And if I have to do something or interact with the screen, I feel confident for seconds that I'm not going to run off the road, that I'm not going to swerve off the road. And it helps to film segments like this. BlueCruise is definitely an awesome technology, guys. And it's something that I would be looking for in any vehicle I would rent for a long-term use, because it helps mitigate that driver's fatigue. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. It's time for the beard to go. Take the last look at it for a while. All good things come to an end. This is the tool that's going to take this cranky beard like that. Maybe I'll be able to get back to sleep. All right. Here we go. Here goes nothing. Just for the fun of it, I'll take off the sides. Show you how easy that is. This is OneBlade, if you don't know. And this is one of the best products I've ever purchased. Does the job. You'll see how quickly it'll rip off this 2.5 month beard. All right, let's just go for it, guys. Let's get into it. Cut against the grain. And I'm already feeling like a new man. Look at that. And I'm already feeling better. I feel like I can breathe better already. How do you like that style? All right, let's go do the other side. Shaving against the grain. Quick and easy. Feeling much better. Feeling no pain. Gotta go see my buddy Eric, the barber, tomorrow, or as soon as I can, to finish the look, neaten it all up. Not much left up there. But already, I'm feeling much better. So I think that was the right move. Do we want to keep the goatee? No. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Look at that. Y'all want to save the Raleigh fingers look? Curl it up. Do a Raleigh fingers. You could do that, you know. Put a little wax there. I could totally wax it up. Curl it up. That'd be funny. All right, let's keep going. Do the Raleigh finger. In the morning, I'll do a shave. I'll clean it up with a traditional razor. But for now, I could totally do this, guys. I could totally curl it up, put some wax on it. What do you think? Oh, man. Great device, OneBlade. If I wanted to keep this mustache. But you know, it's time to go. Time to take it all off. I can breathe again, guys. So the last few weeks, I've really been having this tug of war about this beard. I really like it. I like growing it. I think it looks pretty cool. And I really wanted to, you know, take it to the limit and see how thick and full I could get it. But last couple of weeks, as it's gotten longer, I've just experienced some things. One, every time I eat, stuff gets in the beard and it's itchy at times. The hair is, yeah. And I'm suffering from allergies, and I'm not sure if the beard is exacerbating that. Because I feel like I've been in like an allergic funk for a while. And I just had a rough day today. So it's time for the beard to go. Take the last look at it for a while. Okay, good enough for government work. The only problem is all this hair in the sink and everywhere. It's a very versatile tool. You can get around the ears. Very, very nice. Quick, easy. This comb here. I calm those sideburns down until I can get to Eric. And tomorrow morning before I go to work, I'll hit this with a traditional blade and I'll be set. I mean, but for that full beard, OneBlade, the Pro model, this is the way to go, guys. It's got a little LED indicator that tells you battery life. Comes with this 11 setting comb attachment. So if I wanted to trim the beard, I could have done that. Really cool. All right, so now I can get to sleep. As always, I want to thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. But in the meantime, you know what to do, guys. Keep pushing play. Just a little bit of a mess afterward. Coming to you from the beach. I'm keeping it real here. So this is OneBlade Intimate. Take a look at that. Now, if you know anything about the channel, you know that OneBlade by Philips Norelco is my favorite consumer product. It's actually what got me into shaving. And it's been a long time since I've done a OneBlade video specifically, so this is the product that's brought me back, well, at least to talking to you about it. OneBlade Intimate. So it's got this little guard on, basically a OneBlade cart that is designed to help shave your armpits, hair on your body, and hair in the nether regions. It also might be decent for head shaving. I'm not doing that today. But today I'm going to use it a little unconventionally because it is a OneBlade. I'm going to use it to get rid of this beard because it's not really that type of show. All right, So what OneBlade or Philips suggests is that you use two different blades, one for manscaping or body grooming and one for face shaving. And since this is a traditional cartridge, I'll remove that. I'll take my trusty OneBlade Pro cartridge and I'll affix it into OneBlade Intimate. The 360 allows for a little bit of pivoting here for a more controlled shaving experience. But I'm going to show you how quick and easy OneBlade of any sort can get rid of this stubble. I've been running, I guess, about a week and I need to shave today. So let's get going. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take off these glasses so I can see myself because I am getting old. All right, here we go. The beauty of OneBlade. I can tell right away from a horsepower standpoint, there's much less horsepower with Intimate. And I think it's designed that way probably to help with the sensitivity in your sensitive bits. But here we go. Now you see how quick and easy it was for me to get rid of the hair on the face. Now the hair on the neck is a little different. OneBlade operates best when you shave against the grain. And since the hair on my neck is growing in all sorts of directions, this can be a chore. So let's try it. You can go both ways. And it's whisper quiet for a OneBlade, guys. Very smooth, very gentle. Will it tackle the tough stuff? My chin area is the toughest spot on my beard. It seems to be handling it like a champ. With less noise, but there's a lot more work than a traditional OneBlade. Let's be honest. I'm going to switch the head over to my OneBlade Pro, and I'll finish up the shave. Much better for the face. I mean, intimate is designed for the intimate spaces. And in a pinch, you can actually get a shave done. Now I'm out here at the beach, and I neglected to bring an aftershave. So I'm gonna go in looking a little chapped and a little out of sorts, but I'll handle that when I get in. But in any rate, guys, OneBlade Pro, traditional OneBlade, or OneBlade Intimate, they're both great products. This for manscaping. I gave this to my woman, and she's not giving it back. Well, there you go, guys. There you go. Also, with OneBlade, you can get in here, and you can trim. You can get into the nose hair, you can get into the ears, you can trim around the sideburns. So at the end of the day, you have a nice, relatively clean shave. It's not designed to give you a glass like baby's bottom shave. This is designed to be easy, to leave a little bit of gap there, nick-free, tug-free, cut-free, easy, 1, 2, 3. That's why it's always been and always will be my favorite device. All right, guys, as usual, I want to thank you for watching. I hope you have a great day and a great week, and I'll see you next time. But in the meantime, you know what to do. Keep pushing play. So today I am going to show you my favorite shaving products of all time. And I'm going to show you how I use them. I'm an average guy. First off, my all-time favorite product, Philips Norelco's OneBlade. The second pass, I'm going to be using my favorite cartridge brand, the Gillette Labs Heated Razor. Final pass for those of you who are true shaving snobs is my Leaf Twig single edge blade. So 3 passes today, 3 different razors or 3 different shaving options. And I'm going to get into now my favorite soap and splash combo. Elysian, anything from Elysian, but this is their green fig. Just a subtle, unique scent. Look at that. You have the accompanying aftershave splash. Last but certainly not least, Pacific Shaving Company's natural cork handle. Look at that, guys. This is a one-of-a-kind or a limited time basis product, guys. Get over to pacificshaving.com and get yours today. I'm an average guy. So now I'm going to jump into the shower. I'm going to steam up and clean up and get ready for the shave. I hope you'll enjoy this one today. Guys, leave a comment below. Suggest some, if you want to see some stuff, suggest what you'd like to see. Subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you are new to the channel, what's up? Now I'll jump in the shower and we'll get on with our day. All right, here we go. Let's do it. All right, so I've cleaned up and got a good steam going. The foundational pieces for a good shave, and let's get right into it. So this is OneBlade. Again, it has these settings on the trimmer, and I'm probably going to start, you can go as low as a 0.5 millimeter, but I'm going to go as low, I'm going to go up to a 2 on this dial. And I'm going to trim the beard off. Now, if you want to see how quick and easy OneBlade can get rid of a 50-day growth of beard in like, I'll leave a link in the description box. You can check that video out. But for the sake of this, we're just going to trim it. And when I trim my beard, I want to trim with the grain of the beard. So I'm going to be trimming downward. All right, so here we go. So you can see how quick and easy it took that off. If I wanted to go with a goatee, I could do that. But let's keep going. I'll trim it down. So as you can see, there's a 5 o'clock shadow, a little longer, a little stubble. Now I could go down if I wanted to, but so there you have it. First pass. I left a fair amount of stubble up here in the hard area. These are the stubborn areas where my hair grows pretty coarse. coarsely or is coarse. But for the sake of this video, you know, I did want to see or leave some hair for the second pass. So we'll jump right into the second pass, which we're going to be using this heated razor. And I'm going to use my Elysian Green Fig soap. And my beautiful Pacific Shaving natural cork brush to provide some protective and awesome scented lather for the next part of the shave. Now swirl that in, get that into the whiskers. It's a little dry, so I'll add, I added a lot of water. I'll add some water and go back to the face and look at that lather, guys. Look at that lather. Rich, luxurious, creamy, beautiful lather. Elysian. I'll leave a link in the description box for all these products so you can support them. You can support the people that are making great stuff for the shaving community. All right, here we go. Heated razor. The flip of the switch. Once it goes solid, you have the basis of just a great luxurious shave. 120 degrees Fahrenheit. There is a lower temperature setting. I think if you press, that turns it off. If you press and hold, you'll get an amber hue. That's 110. But I'm going to press and hold and go back to 120 degrees Fahrenheit. And I'm going to go the same way. I'm going to go with the grain of the hair on my skin. Oh, guys, that is just divine. Just a nice stroke of heat with each pass. Just a nice luxury feel, guys. And again, I'll go with the grain. So hair grows down, go with it. A little bit more about the heated razor. It's similar to your Gillette razor, like the Fusion line. 5 blades of fun. You've got a lube strip up top, rubber guide at the bottom, the patented heated bar here. You have a pivoting head and flex disc technology, which allows for that side-to-side pivot. Just a beautifully crafted razor. And just nice smooth feel. And if you're new to the channel, I like to talk technique a lot. And I'll tell you, proper technique with any device you're using to shave is key. Some are more forgiving. So like cartridge razors tend to be more forgiving. However, you can really get into trouble with irritation, ingrown hairs if you use improper technique, because multi-blades, right? The more blades, the more friction, the more potential for problems like irritation. So less pressure is better, so less is more. You want to let the weight of the device guide across your skin or guide you across your skin. You don't want to dig, you want to shave. No digging. Look, you're never going to get a perfect shave. You're never going to have that perfect porcelain, doll face. It's just not going to happen. So limit your passes, limit your pressure. Use proper technique. and you'll be ahead of the game. That long stubble is tough for a multi-blade. That's why I use typically one blade to just get rid of all that stubble. But I wanted to show you again the trimming capability of one blade. As you can see, I'm dealing with a patch of stubble down here. That's tough, but we'll leave that for the final pass. Get into the nooks and crannies. Beautiful, look at that. You could also use the precision trimmer on the back to trim your sideburns. Get in under the nose. Perfect, beautiful, luxurious, heated razor from Gillette Labs. One of my favorites. So I'll turn that off. I'll rinse off with warm water, put some more lather on, and we'll complete the shave with the single edge Twig from Leaf. I'm gonna go back to that green fig on my beautiful brush here, and we'll work it against the face for a really nice third pass lather. It's just wonderful smell. Very unique, very soft, and just fresh, but uncommonly scented. That's what I like about a Legion. Uncommon, a little offbeat, but well composed, and just very, very nice. So let me show you this Twig. I'll pull out a prime blade. These blades were given to me by my buddy Ron, ShaverBoy516 on Instagram. Give Ron some love if you're over on Instagram. He is a consummate shaving enthusiast. Now, what we like about these blades, the Norelco blades, the primes, is they're not gunked up. So they're actually wrapped in another sort of covering wrap inside the blade. Some blades come with a little residue on it, and you have to use hot water to get it off. It's just a pain in the ass, but these are really nice. So I only need half of this blade. So what I'm gonna do is, while it's in the packaging, see that? I'm gonna snap it in half, and I'll pull out half of a DE. Come over to the Twig, and I'll open up that head. And what's cool about this is that head slides out of the way. There are two magnets here. So when you are working to put the blade in its spot, you don't have the fear of losing the blade. And it fits nicely around two teeth, like these two little cleats, if you will. So it's perfectly aligned, single blade action. I'm going to use a cross grain approach. Just very smooth, perfect angle, guys. Great for economy, these double-edged blades, especially if you're only using one side. Kind of doubles up. Or gives you double for the money. Ah, that's nice. If I had only one of these to go with, I probably would go with a Twig. Because it can do so many things. It's so versatile. Sharp enough. Precise enough. I mean, if you look at the size of that head, you can get into the nooks and crannies. You can tackle that tough stubble. You got the economy of the use of double-edged blades you can buy in bulk. Oh yeah, just nice. Just a comfortable razor. And again, on the mild side. So the cross grain pass is where you attend to the nooks and crannies and under your nose. I have a large nose, so I got a lot to attend to. And that's nice, guys. That is nice. I'm gonna do one final pass with the Twig. What I'll go back to is some warm water on the face. Beautiful Elysian lather, green fig. And I'm gonna do the final BBS approach. I like to call it the get right pass. This is an against grain pass, and Twig provides the mildness that you want for against grain. Against grain is like can be the toughest pass, especially if you get irritation or you struggle with irritation, ingrown hairs. You never want to push or dig again. Just you want to glance across the skin, address any hairs that might be out of step that you may have missed. And this is just that, like a high or a fine grit sandpaper at the end of a job. It gives it that gloss, that shine, that finish. Again, not trying to do too much, letting the weight of the device do the work. And also letting the contours of your face dictate where that blade goes. You don't want to project, or you don't want to push to, you've got a jawline here. So you don't want to go straight, right? You want to let the face dictate where you're going. Beautiful. Beautiful shave. Very, very nice, guys. Getting there. All right, now I'll use some cool water that'll help close the pores and get me ready for the aftershave splash. And then we'll put a bow on this puppy. Let's do it. Cool water. I like to use a face cloth. Pat the skin. Make sure you get all the soap out of the spaces. Oh, that's real nice. Yeah. Ah, very nice, guys. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful shave. Calm, relaxing. All these products. Calm, relaxing, luxurious products. All right, last thing I do is I check to make sure I didn't miss a couple of hairs, stray hairs. Because when you're dealing with razors, I mean, they're sharp, let's face it. That's why I love OneBlade. So this is my sort of starting and final piece, because I can take this and I can get it up in the nooks and crannies. Right around my lips. I can trim up here. Just a great device for that. There's a stray hair over here. I could attend to that if I wanted to. Just trim that out of the way. It's just beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. So that's the final piece of the shaving puzzle. And then the final piece of the shave in general is Elysian's Green Fig Artisan Aftershave and Splash. And again, this is just, wonderful. Smell the green fig, and less green. There's a sweetness to this aftershave. It's like the dessert on your plate. That last dessert is always sweet. So, just a hauntingly wonderful smell. I hope you've enjoyed the 3 different phases, the 3 different types of shaving devices. If you have, please don't hesitate, leave a comment below or leave a suggestion for a product you might want me to review, and I'll certainly take a look at that. And again, if you're new to the channel or if you're old to the channel but you haven't subscribed, what are you waiting for? Subscribe! And I'll see you guys next time. But in the meantime, you know what to do. Keep pushing play. Now, roll the music.
Took you like a shot, thought that I could